Hello, and welcome to the shit show. Hey, Cheddar. It's good to see you, even if you must disappear. Glad you could stop in. So nothing is going very well at the moment. Things are awry in many a way, but we're trying to fix it, is where we're at. So, the current juncture, the plan was Indiana Jones. However, hey, Phantom, in the process of, honestly, I don't know where in the process this happened. Indiana Jones won't launch. The game won't launch. Because Xbox is a terrible platform that doesn't know how to function even a little bit. So, cool. I'm sure it's related in some capacity to having added a new solid state drive and having moved the game to that, but I actually used the Xbox utility to move the files of a game. And it didn't care, apparently. It was just gonna... What's really frustrating is I tested it. I tested opening it after I did the move, and it worked. But then, presumably what caused it to fail was I took out the old solid state drive that it used to be on, because it was very old, and it was a pair of SATA drives that were actually rated together, and I need to use those anymore. I'm using M2 drives. They're better. So it just didn't work today. So what's happening right now is I'm re-downloading it. I uninstalled and I'm now retrying to install it. It was very annoying what it was complaining about, because what it was complaining about was that it couldn't find this file that was like the launcher assist, which was dumb because the location it told me that was supposed to exist was perfectly fine. Like that was a place that exists still, and it should have been able to find it. And then the game also on a place that should exist and should be able to be found. And so it's like, why no worky? But I'm trying to fix it. I'm also just sort of trying to figure out what I'm going to do in the meantime. Currently, I'm just trying to get music going so that some audio exists. Because, music good. Okay. Well, at least now we have music. If I consider... Oh, you have no idea how much I have considered hitting it, in fact. Because that's the other part of this whole shit show. So, my PC has been struggling with instability lately. The last, I guess, couple weeks. In a very strange way. That I haven't really seen before. In that it would restart itself just sometimes when it was too idle. So like when it was not doing anything at all, it would just randomly restart. But this usually didn't happen when it was doing things. Like we haven't seen any issue while I was streaming. Everything's been fine. Like, while I'm doing stuff, we're all good. But then if it stays sitting for too long, if it doesn't do anything, if I am watching a video and then I pause the video and I turn to talk to my wife for a minute, sometimes it just restarts in that time. And so I have been making efforts to fix it. first, I got a new solid-state drive just because I was going to reinstall Windows. I didn't need a solid-state drive to reinstall Windows. Obviously, I could have reinstalled Windows in place. The thing is my Windows drive has all of the streaming assets and all of that stuff that I can't risk losing in an install. So I was like, I'll just get a new drive. I was going to get new drives when I built a new PC anyway. Get a new drive, set that up, move everything there, so then I can just use the old drive, just, chilling in the background, and I can pull all the stuff from that, and I don't have any risk of losing it. Brilliant. So I go to try to do that, and it does the restart while I'm trying to install Windows. So even that, like, in the BIOS and, trying to install Windows seems to be a low enough sort of burden activity to randomly restart. So I was like, cool. So that was no good. I did a little more research. Came across a suggestion that, might be a power delivery issue. Might be fluctuations in the power supply as it tries to sort of ramp up or ramp down when it's, providing power between not doing anything and doing anything. I was like, okay, cool, great. New power supply. I was going to get a new power supply anyway. Get a new power supply. I put in the new power supply yesterday. Yesterday evening I did this. And then it still does it today. So I'm like, great. Still an issue. And so what that all comes down to mean is that means I have to do essentially the whole PC build at this point. Because if I want to update anything on the PC, like the motherboard to fix what I assume would be a motherboard issue at this point, is I'm going to need a motherboard, a CPU, and RAM. All three of those things have to come as a package because it's a generational step. So I need a new socket type for the new processors. So I need a new processor, a new motherboard, and then there's also a DDR4 to DDR5 step on memory. So I need new memory. All of that's got to go change at once. The only thing that I can keep, essentially, are my solid-state drives and my GPU, which were things I was going to try to replace in the whole build, but, well, here I am. So I have put in a pickup order, a local micro center, to go get it tomorrow so that I can rebuild the whole damn computer, which is a thing I was going to do anyway, but I do not like that it has come about not of really my own volition. So very annoying. I was going to try to stream my build of the PC because I think that could be a very fun stream. Lots of people don't know how to build PCs. It'd be a very entertaining adventure. That would, of course, normally have required my current computer to continue to be functional. I can't just stream willy-nilly, though Seaweaver made an interesting suggestion. So it snowballed out of control? Yeah, kind of, essentially. Like, it just continues to snowball. None of the easy fixes were correct, so it means that I have to do the expensive thing and essentially replace it all. And so Seaweaver made the suggestion of streaming it from a phone, because YouTube Studio allows you to just, like vertical style stream, which I had not considered. And I might do that. Probably Saturday is likely when I will sit down to try to do the update. So I might replace Saturday stream with PC building stream if I can get the phone streaming to, like, function. And if I can tidy up my space here enough to, like, be presentable. I gotta get a whole, I gotta figure out how to set up, like, a table and everything to do the build in a visible way in very short order. I was gonna have time to plan for that if things went as I had anticipated. But I ain't gonna have time for that. It's all, like, chop. I got, like, 2 days to figure that shit out. So we'll see. I'd like to. I think it could be a fun stream. It's not that messy. I do have some, like, work stuff. I'd have to, like... So here's the complications. I have a table with a bunch of work stuff on it, which I'd have to throw a sheet over. Easy. Got that solved and figured out. I don't have another table in here to, you know, set things up so that it can be seen. So, okay, I have some spare card tables. I can bring a table in here. But that does mean that, you know, I have to tidy up all of the spaces around it so I can walk around the table. And then that also means that I need some way to get the phone, which will be acting as the camera, in a position to see the table, which probably means I'll need to set up one of my ladders, like, next to the table so that I can set the camera up high enough so that it's looking down at the table. Hey, Kappa, how's it going? And so it's not that the room is tremendously messy, it's just that I'm going to have to try to figure out if I can cram in a bunch of extra stuff in a way that makes sense to try to accomplish that. Yeah, essentially, if I wanted to stream it with a phone. I could set it up on the floor. Honestly, that is usually where I do my PC builds, honestly, is on the floor. So, it might just work out that way anyway. So perhaps it will be on the floor. But I still likely will need to bring in, like, a ladder or something to set the phone on so that it is, like, looking down and can get a decent shot of the workspace if I'm doing that. Also, Kappa, of note, the shit show continues as Indiana Jones was unable to launch. Probably related to my hard drive, like, shuffling. And so now I have had to reinstall it, and so it's downloading at the moment. We'll see how that goes. This one's very annoying because I literally tried to, I opened it after I moved it and it worked, but then I took the old drives out, and at that point when I came back to try again, it was like, nah. Like, okay, great. So we'll see. Hopefully it just works. Otherwise, I might have to move it to a different drive, I guess. But I do have space in a couple other places. We got options, but I'm just sitting around talking about random shit at the moment, I suppose. Mostly the computer woes. Yeah, I was saying that I do have a reserve order at the local Micro Center tomorrow. Well, today. They got it ready today, but they'll hold it till tomorrow. Then I'm going to run over and get the necessary parts. Ugh. Everything's fine. It was in the plan this year anyway. It's just going to have to happen sooner. And in a weirder, more piecemeal fashion than I had initially planned. I was going to just get all of the parts and do the whole thing at once. And like a new case. So now it's all going into the old case. I'm just going to reuse, all the fans and stuff that I've gotten there. Rather than doing a whole new kit. It was annoying because I was going to potentially try to maintain having two PCs, but obviously this one is not going to be viable. It is viable to maintain. All right, the downloading is 54%. Oh, you saw some killer whales. That's cool. Were they doing anything notable, or were they just tooling around? Killer whales are cool. I have not ever been out on the ocean. I've been to the ocean, and I've been in the ocean. But I've never been, like, out and about on the ocean to see various, like, seafaring life other than basic near shore sorts of goobers swimming around. Swimming and vibing. You know what? Good for them. Killer whales are prone to harass billionaires' yachts. So, as sea creatures go, they're way up on my list. They get a gold star in my book. On that subject, I remember seeing an interesting, I don't know if it was a study or theory or whatever, sort of putting forth the idea that there are, like, the large sea mammals of that sort are able to communicate and, like, teach each other stuff, which is why, like, harassing yachts became a thing across a wide area. It wasn't just, like, one killer whale that got pissed off, but he got pissed off and then, like, taught others to also be pissed off. And so, like, it became a whole thing. Apparently, like, a thing they do is to teach each other, which is interesting. Or so I had read and or heard. Presuming it is to be believed. Alright, Indiana Jones and Great Circle, don't disappoint me. It's shit like this that is why Steam has a near monopoly on PC storefronts, because it works, like, all the time. Oh, seawolves. Why do you call them seawolves? I feel like it makes sense, because they usually, you know, they sort of roll in packs, right? They usually are in, like, little pods. Few of them out there hunting, doing their thing. Relatively small for a whale. I feel like that name makes sense. I would be curious to your reasoning. This is extremely detrimental to my efforts in finishing this game today. Really setting me back. Pods, apex predator, eat moose? Do killer whales eat moose? Oh, well, fair. Ah! Damn it! Shrank all my windows. I'm back here. There's OBS. They do eat moose? That's crazy. They're like freaking alligators. Just jump right out and get you. You know, on the upside of the PC front, sorry, it is moderately stuck in my head. I'm probably going to talk about it. Well, moose do swim. That is true. I am at least coming out of it with a significant upgrade, so I can't be too terribly pissed off about it. I'm going to be upgrading to a 9900 X3D processor. I was going to get a 9950 X3D, but those are apparently very hard to get. They are not in stock. They're very good processors. So I have to go for the one step down with the 9900X3D. That is still a 50% increase in cores and threads over my current CPU, which is a 5800X. So it's 2 generations old. Don't worry about the numbering, I guess. AMD was doing weird shit with their numbers. 2 generations old. As well as then the benefit of getting an X3D V-cache over what I've got now, which is no 3D V-cache. Should be a market improvement. Also bumping up to 64 gigs of RAM over 32, so that'll be good. It's not going to be a miracle fix, though, just because I'm not getting a GPU with it. The GPU will still be bottlenecking me in a variety of ways, but should help on the streaming front a little bit. I should have put text on the screen to cover the fact that we are installing. Let me see here. Text. There we go. I think that gets the point across most effectively. You know what? Maybe I should put... Let me reinstall it. That communicates better. I had it installed. It's not my mistake. Xbox's mistake. Well, while we're sitting here just listening to music, what's this? There's some new music in the catalog that is creator friendly. Apparently there's a set of drum and bass that has come out. When did this come out? It's not out yet. It's in gold early access, but I'm still allowed to play it because it's creator safe. In theory. This VOD gets nuked. I guess that's why. So let's take a listen. How's the new music? Does it get added to the list? This is what I do occasionally. I go through the new music and I'm like, does it go on the list? It's been a while since I've added anything new to the list. Is this the last one? November 25th? Oh no, here's one. February 13th. I think I've heard this before. Is this a re-release? Maybe it's a re-release. Turn it up a little bit. Yes. Oh, maybe I see Time Is On Our Side down here, which was already on my list. It was labeled drum and bass. Is this the same thing? I guess it's a new release. Maybe that was like the single. It's already on my list, because it's good. Next. I'm just... Oh no. Not random. Actually next. This one's on my list too. Okay, so these next two I think must be new. Let the past come close to here, 'cause I don't know about this one. In the face of someone new. Ain't really my style. A hamburger song? No. Next. What hamburger song? Like the cheeseburger, hamburger, something, something, Whopper. That spiel turned into a song? I'm not sure. More slow. Not the vibe. What? What, Phantom? What? I don't know what hamburger song you're talking about. I don't know what that means. I mean, I might if I heard it. I might. Hey, Scobolts. We're trying to... Well, you can see. It's giant text. Yeah, I think this one can stay. This one could go on the list. Got a little more vocals than usual. We're just going through the new music in Monster Cat because I haven't done it in a little while to see if they get added to the list. The regular music list. While we sit here and wait for the game to install. Because it hates. I don't know what I'm going to do if this doesn't work, by the way. I do know what the next thing is. I'm going to try to move it to a different drive and hope that works. If that doesn't work, I'm in a world of trouble. Especially because I freaking delayed streaming No Man's Sky with Seaweaver for this shit. And I was supposed to finish it today. That was the plan. And now everything is on fire. I mean, guess I'll die. I'm not sure what I will do with my time then. Moving to the next one. I'm not that into this many vocals in my drum and bass or electro. My EDM generally. Well, the thing about starting the next JRPG is I'm kind of waiting to start the new one, the Expedition 33, which isn't out yet. That's kind of what I'm eyeballing as the next JRPG. Well, and Kappa had suggested a game that I could do. The problem is I would also have to download that, and I don't know... Annoyingly, it is also through Xbox, which means that it would be slow, because Xbox downloads slower than Steam does. It's just a slower service to download, which is annoying. Oh, one thing that I was contemplating as something to do in some time also was Pacific Drive, which I had just recently gotten in a Humble Bundle. So I could pop over to Pacific Drive. I don't think this one's for me. All right, what about this next one? This one is the same artist, but in collaboration with another one. Okay. So this is getting close to the vibe. Schedule 1. I think I've heard of that. Oh, Schedule 1. Is that... That's the... Yeah. Drug dealer simulator. It's not really my vibe. One, I don't usually do simulation games. Two, it's in early access. And three, it's not really a theme that I'm into. People seemingly like that game a lot, though. It's killing it. Okay. The game is installed. Hold your butts. I'm clicking the play button. Oh! That's promising. Okay. God, I hope it's synced my save file. Okay, syncing data. We should be done soon. All right, great. Presumably is pulling the save file. No, I think that's entirely fair, Scobalts. It is more management than drug, but like the thing is it if I'm going to get into a management game, because I don't do management games too much, if I'm going to get into a management game, it's got to be, the hook has to be the theme for me. Like, the theme needs to be the hook for me to get into a management game. And so, a management game that's like a theme that I don't care about, I'm like, it's not gonna do it. It's not that I like hate the idea of the drug dealing. Like, that could be fun. Like, I'm not strongly opposed to that theming for a game in general, but it's not going to be a hook for me to sort of pull me in to a genre that I don't jump for anyway. All right. Oh, we're probably going to have to sit here and launch this game for a while, and we're going to recompile our shaders and then continue to hope to God that our save file is there. That could be real anticlimactic. Technically, we would have finished our playthrough if the save file isn't there. But not ideal, to be sure. Hey, it's a game. It's a me. Video game. All right. We've done it. This only further solidifies my plan to not do very much of the side content in these last couple chapters. I got places to be, and that place is victory. Now that looks like a save file. I don't actually know what the settings are. Did it maintain settings? Yes. It looks like it has. Okay. All right. Okay. We're in business.
What do we have here?
We got ourselves a map. So right now, we want to join Tina. Let's take a quick meander about, though. All right. Well, that was not a abominable delay. Why is the FPS so bad here? Maybe it's the water. Maybe we got to pull the water realism down. Pull water quality down to medium. This is really bad FPS. It was not this bad previously. What could be doing this? Selection. Animation. Maybe we pull that down to a medium. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, man, this is like abysmally different performance. What the heck? Hold on, let me just take a quick gander over here. Performance. CPU. That's kind of what I expected. Are capping out on yeah. Reuse it. God. Real frustrating. Really? Would I have to to low? Like, really? I don't think these actually have any meaningful effect on them because they are not controlled by the memory. Where's that plant? Yeah. What if I bump this to balance? Didn't seem to have any effect at all. Jesus, ultra performance miraculously jumps to 120 FPS. Okay, so don't worry, I fixed it. God, all right, it's fine. You guys can't see it. I have an FPS tracker in the game. The game has an FPS tracker. And literally by turning DLSS all the way up and then turning it back down again to the exact same setting it was on previously, it went from 36 FPS to 70s to 80s. It just like figured its shit out. It's great. I love that for me. Man, DLSS is kind of nice in some circumstances, but the fact that it has like exists has really seems to have brought about some really bad habits in game dev. And I don't love that.
Almost makes me want to take a meditation.
It's like, what was it not cleaning up after itself properly for that shit to happen? Right, armor.
Part of Siamese farming.
Just gonna run around with my camera like a tourist. Okay. Go. Suddenly I'm in water. I did not mean to do that. Okay. This is just a dead end. Wait, can I jump in here maybe? Oh yeah! There we go. Problem solved. Across the way. Where Gina? Ooh, what do you got here?
Okay.
Yoink. Another recipe. I'm just gonna take that.
Delicious.
Thanks, guys. Stealing your recipe cards. Like, out of your house. Oh, medical hut. No, that's fire.
First a flip. Anything I can help you with?
You are
Medical
Dr.
hut.
Jones, yes? Hyland told me about you.
Hello.
Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
No.
Oh,
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine.
Boy, that
After
is
the floods
a
happened last month. Many people have fallen ill with bacterial infection
adventure.
and
Just gonna
don't have the medicine to help them.
gonna
Listen,
whip up
if I were
some
to
medicine.
find some medicine. Would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
Yeah, sorry about that. I already went into the past and gave all my medicine away. All right, so this guy, yeah, he's got.
I hope one
Oh,
day
wait.
people of this village trust me. I'm only here to help after all.
No. Huh? Served by adding a bar. Yeah, give me that. I'll take that.
In
Here,
that
have
case,
have some
here's
medicine.
How do you... Never mind. We are both outsiders to this village, but we share the same desire to help those in need.
Nope. What? Survival. Shaping up. There we go.
I missed my lab in Hotel. At least I knew where everything was.
Look at all that hell. Fish. Okay, I have a whole fish crate. What am I supposed to do with this exactly? Hello? Hello? Up. Throw it on the ground.
There we go.
Nope. The fish crate's gone. Did I kick it off this? Okay. That happened. Hope nobody needed that. Oh, it's fine. It's back. It's back! Nothing is the matter.
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
Does anybody?
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no
Hello.
respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turn a blind eye.
Uh-huh,
The general's influence is too great.
Fascinating.
Thank you.
If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
Yep, we're all best friends. Now, what did you want? Hello? Get in the boat. Why am I getting in a boat? Nobody is ah! Ooh! I fell into the water. Now I'm in the boat. I didn't get the fast travel point. I should have done that. I saw it blinking. I made a mistake. Shoes. Ominous shoes. What are you... Why are you moving so weird, Gina? What are you doing? Oh. I mean, you were fine in the boat just yesterday. Hello? What's all this then?
Easy. You okay?
Don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
Why did this not come up yesterday?
Be a good boat. And
Can't swim. Okay?
oh. Oh. Well. We all have our weaknesses. You
It's very important to learn how to swim. Everyone should learn how to swim.
pretty sure I can handle this myself.
For, like, your own safety. You never know when you'll end up in a bunch of water. You need to be able to swim.
Yeah.
You don't have to like swimming. You just have to be able to do it.
You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Do I get to putter around in the boat this whole time? Is it boat exploration time? Aw, yeah. Whee! I'm on a boat. I am Southeast Asia. Hold on, can I go back and be close enough to the fast travel point to pick that up? What is the fast travel point? Oh, there it is. Back it up. 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 Well, why is the damn boat so long? Trapped here forever. Wing her around. All right. There we go. Dock the boat. Boat dock. Make sure that this is unlocked. Looks like it should be unlocked. All right, all aboard. Those are in the boat. They're just in the boat. Maybe that's a graphics setting not high enough thing. Alright, so I guess we're just on an adventure now. A boat adventure. Do. Another fast travel spot. Tongdang Hut. Whoa! Sidle right up there to the docking spot. Up. Radio. Hello. Put it back. There you go. Put it down. I guess maybe that calls a boat if the boat's not here.
See you soon.
Okay, bye. Have fun hanging out with the boat. I can go onto the island. Hello.
Welcome, sir.
You are a merchant.
Purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Breathing device, say.
Are you Tong Dang?
I do like
I
to
am Tom
breathe.
Dan, mister. You are the American. Hylin
You
told
know
me
it.
You would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
If I have enough money.
I believe this is what you see.
You say
Hey,
so.
how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
Oh, yeah, I bet you will.
I will reserve it for you, mister.
800. I don't have 800.
To bribe that general, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his cap. That's a lot of breathing devices.
Boss's gold stash, you say? It's all the way up to the north. Take look around here. Anything? Nope. This is just wilderness. Wilderness? Okay, okay. Wait. Cool, cool. Okay, let's go punch some Nazis for money.
You made it back. Hey,
Gonna
Jones.
have to be the
I have a
goal.
mission for us.
What mission is that?
Do ya?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
Uh-huh.
Then, let's keep our eyes peeled for a treehouse.
Okay. Kid who... So I could go up north to punch Nazis, or I could go rescue this kid to the south. Yeah, let's go to the kid. Hopefully that is also worth money. Ooh. Pretty. Pop in there. So sometimes I kind of forget
There it is. The old tree house.
how much how much nicer my stream looks as far as like how the game looks on stream than when I was on Twitch. And that how this kind of came to me is, one, I was checking my stream and I was like, oh yeah, game looks great. I love streaming at the higher resolution. But then I have been watching recently people play Mechabellum. I'm sure most people are likely not familiar with Mechabellum. It's a pretty neat auto battler, very mech based, hence the name. It's fun. I don't play it too often just because it is like a PvP style one-on-one game, but sort of passively because of the whole auto battler thing. So it's not too bad. Sometimes I play it for a little while and then I'm like, that's about enough of that. But I like watching people play. I've been on a kick watching, but obviously the VODs of people streaming are from Twitch. And it had been a while since I played Mechabellum, and I installed it to play a couple rounds before stream. I installed it and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, this looks so much better than the streams do. I was like, damn, this game looks great. I was like, wow, that is the Twitch experience. You look at people playing games and it looks freaking muddy and shitty. And you go to the game, it's like, oh, that's nice. But I continue to be pleased with myself that is not the way I feel like it goes on my stream. You look at it and it looks pretty much the same way that I see it, I think. Hooray for YouTube upload allowances. Where am I going exactly? Aha! There we go. Now we're going places. Neat.
I would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
Pretty big ass. Oh, wait, hold on. Recipe. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Blah, blah, blah. Recipe for fish cakes.
Work to remember to eat. I know the feeling.
Oh, so these are probably breads that I could take. Nom. Oink. Oink. Milk tea bread. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stop.
Well, come on, make yourself useful, will you?
Yeah,
I was
Gina.
An opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
A freaking team effort. Whoa, whoa. That was a little bit of a goofy ass glitch there. She like teleported up and down for a hot second. Maybe turned herself upside down. I don't know what happened. Why was it boarded up from the outside?
So, who are we looking for?
That
While you were
doesn't
sleeping, Sunan
make
told me
any
about
sense.
his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently, he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, pilots
Nobody gonna ask why it was boarded up from the outside?
What if Boss is behind his disappearance?
Okay, maybe that would make
Must have
sense.
stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Sure.
Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
Photograph, 1935. Okay.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Oh, a zip.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Oh, that board. Whoa! I was on the wrong side.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
If my theory is correct, there is another older temple buried beneath Wat Si Sawai. Perhaps it was a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learned at the university in Krung Tep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible location on the map. Treehouse, ruins, Mandapa, Stupa, ruins, what? Well, thanks for popping in, Phantom. I hope you get some good sleep.
Aran found a secret inside Wat Si Sawai.
What's that?
See you next
An old
time.
shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince
Okay, over to the
in
west
1907.
there.
Gonna find the kid.
Whee!
Sawai is our best
Oh, there's no way you could hold up a second person like that. Ain't no way. You'd have to be very strong.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Get on the boat. There we go. You know, I say that it's to the west as though I have a compass visible. I don't. It looks like it's kind of straight down this way. Loop around this kind of loop to the south, and then eventually we'll turn left.
Careful.
Going on that island. I feel like I could almost sneak my way under there. I don't know.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
how pleasant. Hold up. I don't have a reason to go here aside from the fact that I need money. And who knows, maybe I can find some money here. Wasn't planning on doing a bunch of side stuff, but I need money.
What is this place?
Not sure. It looks like the fascists are searching for something around here.
Oh, money. Note. Excavation orders. Captain Bubici, you are to lead the excavation in the southwest in collaboration with the guest archaeologist assigned by Voss. You and your men are to assist the professor in all necessary tasks, follow instructions as if they were issued by Voss himself. Voss believes that the so-called Demon's Tomb could contain artifacts of vital importance to our mission. Any significant finds should immediately be reported to me or Voss. Captain Accardi.
Boss thinks there could be something important here.
Okay. Not a whole lot of stuff to interact with here. go underground. Inside? There's walls over here. Maybe that's not the case until something else happens later. Perhaps I cannot actually access this at this time. Oh, wait. Here's another note. Yeah. Dream journal. Thursday. Could hardly sleep last night. Woke up sweating from a nightmare. Dreamt I fell into a trap full of iron spikes. Guess the rumors about tombs filled with traps are getting to me. But Dr. Lund assured me there's nothing to worry about. Just letting my imagination run wild. I delivered the request for explosives for Captain Bibici, and it was approved. Should probably be getting the supplies today. Just have to set up a controlled explosion, and boom. Way should be open. Successful, I get to lead the way into this demon's tomb. Everything will be all right.
Make for gullible stooges.
Okay, well, I have a shotgun. Fun. Nothing over here. Anything. Got vegetables here. Go. Mentions the call for explosive. Oh, never mind. Can't go there. I don't see any explosives though. All right, I guess I'll just go ahead and go. Hoping for money or literally anything.
That could have gone badly.
Yes, though, but it didn't really go anyway.
Heals for being here.
Oh, my shotgun! It's in the drink! Okay, well, back off we go. Perhaps we will return. Perhaps not. Big ass tree.
How old are these ruins?
At least 500 years.
There's a fast travel over there. I'm gonna go get the fast travel. We don't actually need to be here just yet.
Trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
Well, you're not wrong, Nina.
All right.
Upsettingly.
Should be the way to Watsi Sawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
Oh, this is actually where I wanted to be. Okay, cut, village. Okay, so both of those are working. Arm ourselves with something. I can. Oh. I get point for burning Nazi propaganda. Know that. Oh, been the case? Well, presumably. I guess I only recently got the lighter, so not as though I could have done that from the beginning. Fior, I've secured a crate of grappa as promised. Tell the men we will have a get together after the shift is over. I've planned for some fun and games, too. It's important to keep morale up at times like this. Giuseppe.
No time for fun and games when I'm down here.
Booze hound. I'm gonna hit you with this thing. Oh, we do have ourselves some Nazis. Or fascists, as they say. Technically different. Close enough. Okay, well, this was tremendously unhelpful. Have a bludgeoning tool, please. Hey, Whitney, how's it going? What are you doing today? Give me his bludgeoner back. Where did those two fascists go? They were like just here. Hanging out in the walkway, and now they're gone. Forever?
Questa giungla mi fa paura.
Not forever.
Come mai? A volte ho la sensazione che qualcosa tra I cespugli mi stia guardando.
Piantala con le
Get down or they'll see you.
Ma cosa? Che strano. Ma niente.
Where'd the second one go? Oh, well. Fuck. Oh my god, they were occupying the same space. Well then. Super. Let's go ahead and grab that clip because that was true Bethesda glory. Thanks, Bethesda.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
3 praying shaped like corn cobs.
That's it.
Tiger. Oh, bullet. Ooh, we got an explosive. Okay, okay.
I need a better angle.
What am I trying to take a picture of? Oh. That.
Looking into it.
I see you're all friends.
Non hai speranze. Eccomi.
Ah! You don't want to be there, Gina.
Put along.
Not where you want to be. Why are you so durable? What the heck? Where'd that guy come from? Get him, Gina. You're doing great. You're doing great. Nice reload. God, the Bethesda magic is really, really starting to shine through here, isn't it? What is that reload? What is the bandage doing? I didn't even use it. Why are you like this? Just trying to play the game. Why didn't I get out the snack? Eat the snack. Oh, Lord. Oh, hammer. I liked it. cleared the lot of them. Might have been a little bit more dangerous than was necessary. Okay. Oh, more bandages. All right, we're looking good. It's a shame I never found any books for being able to hold more bandages or bread, I guess. Just the fruit. Would have come in quite helpful. But alas. Okay, okay. I wonder if that was broken open because maybe they had tried to blow it up and then found out there was jack shit there. Why am I walking? Is this where I want to be? I don't think this is where I want to be. It's not where I want to be. Walked into the sunset there for no reason. That's what I want. Khmer Warrior Temple. Oh, I almost fell far enough to hurt myself. Aaron. Hello.
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Did he just say it looks like a temple? We knew it was a temple. It's called a temple. You sure it was called a temple? I assumed it was a temple. This dumbass archaeologist is like, oh, wow. This temple looks like a temple. You think?
Do you speak English? I do. Very good English.
Great.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you.
Ego
Also
Jozu.
to force me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you.
Could be explosive.
Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way.
All right. Well, here's a hole for Indiana. Just cram his arm in. He does like to cram his arm in things. One of his favorite. Oh, we got some
Is this a handle?
lever.
Only one way to find out.
Like a handle.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull.
I swear to God, I'm trying to interact with it.
Wow. How do we open this door?
Ancient mechanisms,
These
man.
pipes have something to do with
They
it.
just keep working somehow.
Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Put that pipe back on in there. Yeah. Line her up.
I can't just leave Gina here.
All right, this is even less likely. We'll get on the elevator. Look, I'm willing to suspend disbelief for ancient stone mechanisms.
People who built this place were
Ancient
engineers.
water mechanisms, on the other hand. Come on now.
See that platform?
Water is known for its eroding properties.
Then I can cross to the other side.
Oh, there you are.
Better run. We will find a
That shit will definitely not work. Like how he described it as a hydraulic mechanism. You know, hydraulics. Well known for their perfect reliability and inability to fail. Uh-huh.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us.
God, this shit would... Look at it! It is not holding together. Ain't no way. Uh-huh. Can I climb this? Uh-huh. Oh. I can. Thought I couldn't.
Something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way.
Cool. Neat.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
That's serpent. It doesn't look like a person at all. Up. What is that noise? Sounds kind of like it's a monkey of some sort, but they apparently just didn't want to model the monkeys because I don't ever see them. Oh, I was unintentionally crouching. I was just about to say, why do I seem so damn short? Well, that'll do it. Whoop. Oh no.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Come on.
No, that's not fine. She's definitely gonna die. This is how she dies. Oh, sure, it'll hold her.
You found the way.
Of course.
Hey, bro.
Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones,
Ow. I definitely just Goomba stomped her.
Wheels must power the
shouldn't the
elevator.
water be flowing?
Should be.
What happened to the
Must be
soldiers?
some kind of valve around
They
here.
were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let them back.
Cool.
Fascists never listen to reason.
Is accurate.
I need some help.
What am I working with here? What the devil has... Camera, what are you doing? Camera!
Help me with this.
I'm coming.
Bethesda! Oh my god. What are you doing, Gina? You know, all in all, it worked pretty well until this chapter. Now it's just like, what are you doing, Bethesda? Why can't you do anything right? And now she's not helping.
Just need to get the water pumping.
She's just standing there. Why is it like this? Is it here? What are we doing here? Assuming this is for the water.
This should work.
It opened the door.
And then it goes this way, and it opens this door. And we can steal this. Eat. And steal this. That there. That. That. No. Thank you.
Cogwheels are moving now.
Eat.
Wonder what this does. Let's see what this does. This should work.
Pulling levers, assuming it's not gonna kill us.
Thank you. I will meet you up ahead.
The door just opened.
Alright, well, let's see where it takes us.
Okay, cool.
Cogwheels are moving.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I thought you were leading me this way, and so I was trying to figure out which way was the side way. Like this is... the elevator that I was at earlier. Okay. I see. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, what was out this way? This was like straightforward. Why would I need to go that way?
You know where we are.
Going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Where Iran is going. That's good.
Okay. We're back at the stupid Naga. Oh, maybe... Maybe because I can't get up there? Oh, can I? Nope. That... Maybe I do need to use the goofy path here. Maybe this will allow me to get up. Oh, damn, Whitney. I'm glad you're okay. What was the, what was the fallout of that? How bad did it end up? No, college is in your town. So I guess maybe you weren't at the college, but
Wait here.
it was there.
Find a way to get it working.
That's still pretty crazy. That is unfortunate. Or, damn.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny.
Can I? No. Okay. Can I go over this, perhaps? Can I crawl under it? I can. Kid was deputy's son. Well, that doesn't seem like the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Are you up there?
I'm here.
It's, you know what's crazy is I bet it won't even hit the news cycle. Shit is so off the rails. Like, that's just going to be entirely ignored.
Down.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe I can climb up here.
And I can, oh, you freaking jump like a maniac up there.
Hello again.
Hello.
Can we open this together?
I think so. Let's give it a go.
Hooray. Yeah, like briefly mentioned, and then like it's not going to be important enough for anybody to think about or anybody in the political sphere to do anything about it. It's just like,
Could be where they control
yep,
the
this is
trap
just a
engine.
thing that happens all the damn time because
Exactly.
screw kids, am I right? Sucks to suck, I guess.
Should have watched
That's
your
the
step,
sort of
pal.
world we live in. Crazy world run by jackasses. Oh, there we go. Do. Let me flip. Make it. There we go.
Another puzzle?
Well,
Where's the
that's
puzzle?
something.
This must have powered the warrior's
Hopefully,
trail.
hopefully we can have a slightly better evening together. Solve the pipe
The
puzzle.
lever.
The camera for clue.
Oh, look. I think I will use this bridge instead.
Oh, sure. You'll just find a way to cross. Cool. Yeah, of course.
Locking mechanism.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, I run.
Okay, so we have ourselves a pipe puzzle. Pipe is the starting need water. Need some pieces. Okay, here we go. Pieces. A piece. Perhaps pieces. Generous. I can't help but notice this two-handed bludgeoner here. May be a way to break through a wall. Perhaps down here. Perhaps there. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Excuse me, Dina, excuse me. Dina! Watcha! No. Watcha! Yeah. Taking that.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this up here. Yeet. For future bludgeoning. Now I'm gonna take this. Okay. Where does the water source from? Oh, there's one. Let's put this down here, I guess. Do I? Oh, there. And by stairs, I mean a ladder. Which is really just very vertical stairs. So, I'm not totally wrong. Okay, this starts on the water there. There's also actually stairs. Yeet. Really? Yeet. Okie doke. Now then. We got water coming down here. And we hit here. Let's go ahead and...
You can go there.
open this door. See if we can't get a new
It opened that door.
tool out of here. Coming through. Yep, that's what I want. That pipe. Did I just say should be enough? I mean, I've got all of them that I expect to get. Coming through. Was I able to go in that door? No, it's busted up. Okie doke. I assume the goal is these 3. One connects here. Connect here. This one connects here.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Boy, he's been that way since I was young. I tried to
Okay,
say.
this one.
I am not
This one, the only splitter I have.
But he just answered. You are my only nephew.
How am I going to? It can't be enough pieces, right? Is there an in-place splitter? That doesn't feel like enough pieces.
The ruins above. They were once a temple, yes?
2
Originally
corners,
dedicated as some kind of
one
Hindu
straight,
deity, most likely.
and a splitter. Oh, wait. Maybe this is a natural splitter. Okay. So what if we cram that there?
It's here.
Got one here. Does it also come here? Yeah. So this has to be... right. This has...
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Then this would be this way.
I'll put this.
No, you dumbass. This way. There we go.
It's moving.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Get wrecked, pipe works. I still stand by the fact that these wood pipes would not hold up over enough time for this to still be functional. It would deteriorate so fast. It's just water constantly flowing. What do you... Oops, sorry. Back. There. Bird. The angry bird. Boy, remember when that was like a craze? That was wild. Made a movie out of that shit. They made a movie out of emoji. That is an abomination. Never did see it. Like, why would you? Can I just jump? Oh. I can just jump. That looked like it was too tall.
Huh?
I need a hand to get up there.
Push me out.
Also, have you guys seen the whole shenanigans with the Minecraft movie?
That wasn't so
And
bad.
the crazy shit that has been going down at theaters? What a freaking
Probably a broken lever.
just
I think we can force our
fiasco
way
that
through this.
is. Really one of those,
Together.
Okay.
the internet was a mistake sorts of things.
Okay. Uno, due, tre.
Tell you more? Okay, so apparently, no? Okay, all right. Let me fill you in. apparently,
So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
entirely ironically, so the Minecraft movie is shit, right? Nobody likes a Minecraft
Found the
movie.
key to in the
It
chamber.
sucks.
Let me show you.
And so there became sort of a meme, ironically, to probably stemming off of like a single TikTok. I don't know its origin exactly.
Enter this hidden chamber.
To get just like overly rambunctious about various spots in the movie. Chicken jockey being one of them. Just yelling chicken jockey when he says chicken jockey. But the thing is that sort of escalated in true internet meme fashion. Yeah, so it's popcorn throwing is one of the things. But like it's become a sort of a, I guess like an internet competition to be the most over the top around that. I saw a video of somebody like on like chicken jockeying on like on the shoulders of somebody else, having smuggled in a live ass chicken into the theater. Like, well, so yeah, it kind of sounds fun, except this is not endorsed by the theaters. They're just throwing shit like whole ass sodas and entire buckets of popcorn in the theaters that, you know, people work at and have to clean. Like it's a huge ass problem. Like I think it would be fine if there was the appropriate infrastructure to sort of give it the Rocky Horror treatment. But like,
I will, but not yet.
yeah, like saying it's fine, I think that would be fine and it could be fun. The problem is that
Trust me.
we really can't have nice things anymore. I don't know how they snuck the chicken in. I truly do not. Like, where's the chicken? Who? Maybe chicken nuggets. I don't know.
I'll take care of this one.
It's kind of one of those things that's like the internetification of people's interactions with each other kind of like reduces our ability to have nice things, right? Because like I feel like there's a world in which it could have become like the Rocky Horror Picture Show sort of organically and could have been fun. The problem is that this sort of like people don't necessarily want to be part of something like that. They want to be like bigger than the other people as part of that, you know? Like the internet drives people to try to one-upmanship and go crazier because everything can be recorded and like show it off and be like, wow, yeah, you think it's like the memification of interactions. How the hell do I get out of here easily? And that's unfortunate. I don't think this is... How do I get out of here? I wasn't paying enough attention. We can't have nice things. And that's too bad. I mean, good for anybody who's actually just having a good time. That's cool and stuff. I'm glad some people are having fun. But like, don't go crazy. Don't throw shit in the theater. They are not paid enough for that. I remembered how to get out and how things were laid out. I remembered how I got in here. In other unrelated news, well, sort of, but honestly, like, I don't necessarily believe that it is predominantly, like, gamers who are doing it. It's just, like, young jackasses with TikTok. Like, it's... Not to mention that I feel like Minecraft is the most ubiquitous game imaginable, that it's like... You barely even get to count yourself amongst, like, a core gaming community when it's like... Oh yeah, I play Minecraft. It's like, everybody plays Minecraft. Which, in a realistic description of, like, gaming... That's fine, but like, I don't know, the people who want to identify themselves as a gamer, I don't think are only out here with Minecraft. Whatever, doesn't even matter. Stealing the FNAF movie, yeah. It's just, the thing is I'm sure that sort of thing isn't new. Like, that's not novel. It's not that it's like, oh, Gen Z, man, they're just worse than the others. It's not novel. The bullshit had already existed, but it's just... It's still annoying to see every time it comes up. But yeah, unrelated news to that, but news relevant to VTubing in general, is that there were a couple high-profile HoloLive retirements recently. Which, of course, sparks freaking ridiculous, crazy discourse, as it always does. Conspiracy theories about how evil HoloLive must be and all of that stuff. And it's always sort of amuses me to see how people get so bent out of shape about stuff like that. For one, maybe it's just because, like, I don't build that, like, significant an attachment to streamers or people, so, like, it never really bothers me all that much. It's like, okay, they retired, that's fine. But even outside of that, it's funny how inevitable it is that people get, like, up in arms about how bad things must be for them to retire, because obviously they never would. And, like, I'm just over here, you know, being old enough and having worked enough in the real world, I guess, to be like, oh, the streamer at HoloLive decided to quit the company after 5 years of streaming? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, the number of people that tend to stay at companies for greater than 5 years, any company, doing anything, it's not, like, that high. Lots of people move on to doing other stuff after 5 years. Like, I don't know what these people expect. Like, they'll never leave. They'll stay at this particular corporate VTubing job forever. They'll just be around streaming until they're 82 years old. And, like, bro, they've been doing this for 5 years. Like, everybody has things that they're annoyed about at a job they work for 5 years. They will just They will just leave just to find something new. It is just not that deep. But yeah, people weren't aware. I guess Gura and Mume both announced their retirements from Hololive in the recent past. Like, okay. Gura really has caused a lot of hubbub just because she was such a significant... I think she's the most subscribed VTuber, possibly in general, actually. It was a big one. Quite frankly, it was too many damn subscribers. I do not ever want to be that size. That ain't my jam. How do I get up there? Do I have to go all the way from the place that I actually docked before? Can I not just sail my ass in there? I don't know if I can like beach the boat and just run. Yeah, honestly, from my perspective, the ability for Hololive to sort of maintain its talent over a great many years, honestly, I think it's pretty impressive. People stay there for a long time. For the most part. I can't just, like...
Jones!
Oh, I can just stand up. I don't know if that's the intended route. Why are you like this? This is not how backing up in a boat works. Whatever. Yeah, I can't imagine having... Guru had like over 4 million subscribers. I was gonna say I can't imagine having over 1 million subscribers. But like I can't imagine having over 50,000. Much less 1 million. Like I can't. That'd be crazy. How would that even happen? No, thank you. Considering my viewership is, I guess we could say approximately 1% of my subscribers generally comes to stream. If we want to use some loose math. 1%. Means if I had freaking 50,000, I have like 500 viewers? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's too many damn people. Have to put on slow mode and shit for chat. Have to start throwing people out just because they were late to the party. Nope. Oh, man. That would be kind of a crazy feature if like YouTube or Twitch allowed you to cap the number of viewers.
Runs in the family.
Like this stream only accommodates 100 viewers. Oh man, talk about artificial scarcity.
Guessing you
Like-
stirred up some trouble?
I wrote an honest review of some big shot designer. Turn out he was
Anybody
a
that
member of
shows
the
up late just doesn't get in.
Well, you know what they say. Everyone hates a critic.
I don't like it when I can't tell the truth.
I wonder if you could set up Mix It Up bot to only allow 100 people in. Is there a way? Well, 100 is an example. Is there a way for it to identify the number of people in chat, and then if it exceeds a certain number to just throw anybody new out? Probably not with Mix It Up, Because Mix It Up can't see people if they don't chat. So they could hide themselves by not chatting. I don't know what clinching is. I don't know how to do that. I just hit people with sticks. How I solve my problems. Oh, another like the tiger picture. Hey, bro. Clang. Ooh. The sledgehammer to the gonads. Oh. Toink. Oh, it's fine. He won't drown. His fate. Him, on the other hand. They are Nazis. Can't take chances. Up. I don't know how to reliably get them on their front. Oh, now he's pushable. Now we're talking. None. Can't give you the chance. Up. There you go. Yep.
All right, let's go.
This is what Nazis get. In you go. There you go. Shotgun again. Up. I can't read that. This side can't keep me out. I can't read.
And to help the sick villagers.
Medicine up. Several bludgeoners over here. Suppose I should probably take a bludgeoner just because, you know, the gun is loud. Stealth is good. Picture time. Neat.
You really do get everywhere.
Tiger logo. And like guiding me to rebellion stuff. They're like, there's a sneaky way in. Drop my bludgeoner. That ain't a bludgeoner. Look, boy. No, look. Look, boy. Point. I almost never use my revolver, so it's funny that I keep getting that. I used it like once for a boss. We got a lot of folks loafing about out here. What the heck are y'all doing? You're just standing around. With really bad eyesight. The fact that I actually managed to sneak that. No. No, 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 no. No, sir. You put that whistle away. Ah, he's got a gun. Oh, a lot of them have guns. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow! Oh shit, there's more of them down here. This has turned into a shit show. Why are you so durable? Hup. Oh, we're barely holding it together. Oh no! Bandage! Bandage! Bread, bread, bread. All right. Ow! What the heck? How did you hit me? What the heck? Ah, shit. Give me my hat back. Give me that. Running, 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 running. Nazis. All right. Well, we're out of bandages. God, that's a lot of dudes. Jesus Christ. Oh, and there just keeps being more. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, my fedora. We're still good. We're not gonna be good for long. We're not good. Well, that went poorly. Who knew there were like 80 guys here? The hell are we supposed to stealth through this nonsense? I guess technically I'm just here to steal a bunch of money. If I could just find that. I don't really need to bludgeon the daylights out of the Nazis. That's just a added bonus.
That'll do it.
Right, duck and cover. Let's see if I can get this guy. Get out of here, you radio operator.
Whoops.
These toilets down here? Woo! Fun. Don't look this way.
Fair and square.
God damn it. Nope. Get out of here. Hey, priestess. How's it going? All right. I guess we're trying to go up in there. Guy doesn't even have clothes on. I'm gonna hit him.
Down you go, pal.
Give me the bludgeoner. Oh, that guy's looking. Toilet brush. All right, we're inside, and they don't know. They temporarily don't know. Nope, nope, nope. I need to be able to search this room, but I'm concerned somebody's gonna wander in. Ah! 5484, a code. Must be for this.
Hier ist einer am Boden! Mann am Boden! Mist, hat einen!
Yes. Oh yeah, that's cash money.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Bribe letter, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna read that because I don't have time because people are actively trying to kill me right now.
You can help
Bandage,
villagers with this.
gun.
All right, here we go.
No army key. Those. Never end up finding the keys. Always these keys keeping me out of stuff. I never seem to come across them. We've got the money we need now, though, so let's get the hell out of here. Damn, what a zip line. No, don't look at me. Nothing to see here. Freedom! Yeah, good luck finding whoever did it, dumbasses. A flawless heist. They never knew I was there. Sure thing. Here. Yeah, what? That's not... God, this interface is so shitty. I mean, I did want to eat one of those, so that's fine. Interface is garbage. But that, like... So, this is... I really don't like Bethesda. So, as you all know, I work software quality engineer. So, like, really obvious shit that's, like, wrong annoys me a lot. And, hey, I get it. I'm in the industry. I know that there's all kinds of reasons that stuff doesn't get fixed. There's lots of decisions that get made and priorities and stuff. But, like, this is just some basic-ass usability. Like, the healing items, that interface just doesn't work if you switch them too fast. And too fast is, like... really, really easy to attain. I do it all the time. And it's very annoying that something that obvious and basic made it all the way here. Especially when there are some very straightforward workarounds that even if they don't fix it, they could just cap the speed at which you're able to try to cycle through that menu. Just like... just force it to be slower. just don't let it be ass. It's so Bethesda for that to be the case. I just don't have a lot of respect for Bethesda as a developer. Drives me crazy.
Bye, Jones.
Need this. I got money. Find the yake. I don't care about those. I realize. I just don't give a shit. We're on that main quest arc now. We got places to be. Right.
Watch where you're steering.
Well, actually, I don't know if I've gotten that fast travel. Should grab it while I'm here. Just in case it's important and I have to come back later. I do find it a little bit amusing, the little cheeky avoidance of having to animate her getting in and out of the boat, though, because they're just like, oh, better look back here at the engine. Oh, look, she's in the boat. Then you dock and you look back at the engine. Oh, look, she's out of the boat. Like, okay, I'm on to you. I know what you did. It's fine. It's fine that you did that. I just want you to know that I know. I know. I see it. I see it. That's all. Can't put one over on me. The vegetation popping in this area is pretty bad. Neat.
Very bad day.
Put the shit away. Got some money here. That I barely any money, and some freaking vegetables. I guess fruit would be more accurate. Cool. Thanks. Oh Lord. Let me phase through the boat side there for a second. Ooh, hold on. Let me stop for another fast travel point. Just in case. She's out of the boat. Secret armory entrance. Hold on a second. Why is there a sign to the secret armory entrance? I understand the gaming purpose of having a sign, aka a fast travel point, at the secret armory entrance. But in-game, in-universe, why is there a sign to the secret armory entrance? That's the worst secret I've ever heard in my life. Presumably, it was the fascists that showed up and put up the secret armory? Or is that a friendly secret armory? Is that the rebels' secret armory? Or the fascist secret armory? Either way, this is bad. Because if it's the rebels, you are incompetent. If it's the fascists, like, why did they prioritize that? They show up in the area, they're here like, yeah, time to steal all your ancient relics. But first, allow us to change all of your signs so that we have one that points to the secret armory entrance. Like, okay, cool. Whose job was that? Who did that? somebody really should have brought that up in the process. Be like, I don't know if we need a sign to the secret armory entrance, guys. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Like, no, it's fine. How will how will our own guys find the secret armory entrance if we don't have any signs up? No. We need those signs. Our boys need to be able to find the secret armory.
What is that?
The yak in the water. Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
Oh,
He's a
I missed it.
storyteller. He exaggerated.
Whatever.
Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
I guess we're... Okay. We're just gonna swim. I see. So now I have a breath meter down there. I presume am I automatically wearing it? Yes, I think I am. You know, I don't know if that would work. I need some freaking air. That was close.
You should have gone to Tom Dane's, my friend.
Yeah, this is like the nightmare though, right here, right? Like, one, cave diving is crazy, nightmarish anyway. That's crazy. Don't be doing that. But like, you're like swimming, you're running out of air, and you're like, oh good, I found a place with air, and then it's like, well, guess I'll die. you can't get back out. Like that's where you're at. That shit happens, and it is scary. Like, you try a couple times, you get lost, you can't figure out how to get back out. You can make it back to like your air pocket, but then you just like, you try a few times, but then you start getting weaker because you're tired, you don't have food, so you don't have the endurance to keep going, and you can't range farther and farther, and you're just like, you just run out of steam, and there you stay.
Khmer were masters of using water to power their machinery. Need to get it working first.
Okay, so we got
Go to the
cog
ancient goo train in the
fields.
cave.
Got several cog fields. Okay, so I can carry the small ones with me. Where did they go? Who knows? Inventory, I guess.
These mechanisms are Khmer.
Okay, so this looks pretty promising. Yeah?
More cogs.
I don't believe that is correct. Let me have that one back, huh? What if I put you here? Yeah, now we're talking. There. I don't think that's connected. Maybe I need one more. Oh, look what I found. One more. That connects there. Wait, how? Am I missing another size? Three of that fits there. That fits there. One more. Big one.
The mechanism isn't working.
No dice. No dice. More cogs. Need more cogs. Okay. Aha. Little cog.
I think
What
I
I'm
know to
talking
do.
about. Yank. Okay, okay. Getting things moving. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Turn it over here. Do anything with this now that it's going?
Right place.
Cogs aren't in the right place. Okay, but now it's going. Now it's going. Go there. Ah. Okay, what am I actually trying to... Oh, I guess I'm trying to get down there. Cog? Do I need both of these running simultaneously? Can I have this? That in there. Does that fit? That doesn't fit. Okay, so... I guess maybe we should worry about this one first. Give me... Give me... Give me... That fit? Nope. Okay, so that fits for those. Oh, get out, get out. That fit? I don't know. That doesn't look like it fit. What am I trying to do here? Well, I'm trying to interact with... Okay. Oh. Okay, so this fits that. Alright, maybe that. And then that. Now we're talking. Ka-cha? Yes. Mini much
That's
cogwheels.
Now the other side.
Okay, so now I can have all these back. Hopefully. Can I get through here? Are you active? Well, you're moving, so I guess you're probably active. Nope, give me that back. Okay, now you're just... Okay. Cha. I need that second one. This should do it. I could have probably pulled this previously when I had it set up. I just didn't think about it. Yeah.
That's movable done.
There we go.
Let's try this.
I'm in. convinced that that would work with all that overgrowth on it. That looks sturdy. Oh. Hello, boat. Ahoy!
Wow.
I mean, it's as crazy as anything else we've seen. Who's that?
Not a snake.
He's kind of a friendly looking little, danger noodle, though.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't.
Yeet!
That was a big
Snake.
No, it wasn't. It was very small. Oh, that's a big snake. That's much worse.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, well.
Maybe what?
The heebie what now? Get to the pyramid, you say? Neat.
Why did we build this?
I'm presuming it is not simply going to be a straight shot.
I don't see any way up there.
There's gotta be
It is bigger than I thought it was.
What if there is a way to one of those towers sticking out from the water?
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
One of those towers? Which towers are we talking about exactly? Are we talking about these towers? Or other towers? Would you consider these towers? I called this a tower.
Easy now. Do you see a way in?
No, maybe at the next tower.
Maybe this one here? It's got an extra pokey bit on it. This is guiding me to, get it? Ooh, yeah, promising. Quite promising.
Watch out for the snake.
Yeah, thanks.
Remind me.
Oh, get in there. Yeah, get in there. It uses up a lot of, oxygen. I mean, it certainly would. Recoup a bit of air. I don't like that red light there.
It's just a
Seems
snake.
to be
It's just a snake. It's just a
indicating danger.
big snake.
Uh-huh. Swimming, 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 swimming. Uh-oh. Hold on, can I really not get any air in here? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. If I surface, I'm gonna get killed. This is how I die! It was, in fact, how I die. Alright, we gotta have absolutely no delay in this. Because that's not oxygen up there. We gotta go straight down here. Here we can get some air.
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
Oh, I was talking to... What was that? What were you saying? No? Alright. Is this where I'm going? This isn't where I'm going. Shit! Where was I supposed to go? There?
The yak in the water.
Oh, at least I can hear this again. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated.
This is from earlier.
Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
This is... God damn it, game. Why are you... Why do you give me so many reasons to be irritated at you? You could just be less shit. Have you considered that? Where are you trying to go? What the heck? What the heck? Shut the hell up. Right, we gotta go here. And then... Do I need to surface here? No, this is the edge of the... Where is the opening? Where is the opening? I like how it chooses to mark the incredibly obvious opening there. Oh, wait, is it up there? There we go. That's where it's at. Jesus. Bro, I have no air. Can we surface here real damn quick? Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
We're okay. Back in the water I go. Up. This may have been... Oh, there we go. Somewhat irresponsible. Stop holding that like a dumbass. Fight the tower.
Which reminds me of the cave underneath Khufu's pyramid.
Well, I guess it kind of does.
Servants.
Giant mushroom. But why?
Get this out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
Oh. Perhaps I throw it at the mushroom. And then there's a backup in case I mess it up.
Jesus. Just a bad dream. It's gotta be.
Big ol'
Stacks of stone
snake.
blocks covered in script, like a prehistoric library. Marcus won't
Kinda
believe this.
This is a secret?
Beautiful.
Where was I supposed to go? I guess directly over there? Out of the water. Well, that's a close call. Oh, that was close. I didn't like that. Uh-huh. I assume I'm jumping over there. Whoa, why am I over here? I see. Okay. I see. I have to aim a little better. Yeet. I don't need all 4 of them. I need to be able to aim. Can I whip in here? No. Nope. Oh, I overshot again. Ah. Oh, that was close. I almost waited too long.
All right. Where's that damn snake?
Woo. Oh, a shed skin. I assume I'm going there.
I know it's here.
Man, it might be a prehistoric library, but it sure as hell is an inefficient way to store words. I mean, it's got longevity, I'll give it that, but the space it takes up. Oh, I don't elephant.
Armored war elephant. The hell happened here?
Oh, war elephant. I got a ballista on its back. Can I go in there? No. Up. Oh, I regret having thrown the second one. Oh, wait. They come back.
Huh?
All right, one per. Yoink. Right in the mouth. Being extra sneaky. Nope. You better run.
Well, a good snake is a dead snake.
Oh, there's a bunch on the floor, too. What? Where the hell did it go? You know what? I'm not too worried about it, actually. Whee! Go. I do kind of like their subtler white markings for interaction. It feels a little bit less forced than the yellow. Granted, it is harder to see, so it may not help some people as much. I think I saw that there's like a high contrast mode. Maybe that would help. Maybe it would make it yellow again. Right. The other button to get down. Another shed skin. Yoink. I suppose there's another one I need to throw that at, right? One. Okay, well then, which is the secret? I feel like that's got to be the secret, right? That's got to. Hopefully it is. Oh no, feeling less secret than ever. Oh well. Not just been out of shape about it. Be another collectible. They're unnecessary collectible. Side along the wall here. Good thing the snake doesn't like attack me up here. Oh, 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 I turned around. I moved the camera enough to turn around. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta jump back. Oh, that's scary. That's a scary ass jump. You know, a lot of these scary ass jumps. I also wouldn't really trust all of this to be sturdy enough. I don't know if that's where that jump actually landed. Oh, hey.
The fall.
Neat.
Jones, are you all right?
Yeah.
I made it.
Maybe I can climb up your whip. Thank God the snake didn't eat you.
It was close.
True.
I
Oh, come on. They're also doing the thing where they don't have enough appropriate time to have conversations. They make you wait to continue gameplay, and if you don't, oh, well, guess that voice dialogue's done.
I'm not sure. Kind of reminds
Damn
me
it.
of the cave where I found the idol of Ra.
How could a cave built by the ancient Egyptians,
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
the Nephilim order?
Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago. It sounds impossible.
Sure does. At least very unlikely. All right. Moment. I'm going to run to the restroom, and I will be right back. And we will continue. All right. Just a moment. Okie doke. I return. Onward and upward. You're very slow. Am I supposed to be waiting for you? I'm just gonna get in front of you. You're gonna wait at this door. Oh, nope. You're not gonna wait at this. You're just charging forth.
What do these handles do?
I don't know. But there's 2 of them.
I'll take this one.
Of course there are. Ah!
Go!
Ah! Neat. What is that?
The game reveals
Oh, that is
the
caked
secret.
on. Game reveals.
Are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know of.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim. I mean, they must need to relax sometimes.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun.
Everybody has fun.
These stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
Okay, we got 2, 3 little goobers. What is the goal here?
That hatch is open.
Okay, so now we have more pieces. Beep. Beep. Okay, presumably we want it to face there. That's easy enough. That is, in fact, easy enough.
Map.
The map.
Sugatai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more.
Is it a map? You were real quick to claim that's a map.
Rock.
That's a dot.
Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
Quote unquote map.
This is great, Jones. We are ahead of
I'm gonna
us.
pull out
Never
this
doubted.
camera threateningly.
Got it. Let's find a way out of here.
Good thing we don't ever have to develop this film, and it's apparently a Polaroid.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Am I gonna come across? Oh no! Hey, bro.
Brings only death.
Hello. Again. We're on the same side. Even if we are not the same sides.
I warned you.
You know what you did? And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's
What?
just right here.
What? Good effort. Uh-oh. Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it for everybody.
Run.
Where exactly? Ugh. Not my hat.
Are you okay?
Doing great.
Temporarily. Oh, it's fine. We're at the bottom. Everything is fine.
I will find a way down to you.
I hope there's no snakes here. Oh. A beefcake.
Disturb the words. I must stop. I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Boss.
Oh, okay, can't. Oh, I should probably dodge the big ones.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
Not my first.
Ow, I've been impaled on a branch.
You must not learn the secret.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
Nom 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 nom. Give me my give me stamina.
I should have done a lot of things.
Yeah, yeah, what now? What up? What up? What up? Hoorah. Hoorah. Uh-oh.
I'm free of sin.
Snake. 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 Well. Oh no, I'm being flattened. Crushed by a very heavy snake. Wow, he is a very strong individual. Thank you, Whitney. Strong boy. Now we're both very tired. Ow.
What the stones are for?
You'll need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
Then I will.
Bear hug.
And I will just keep
Take a nap.
beating you up.
Hey! You two!
Hey.
You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight. And while
I
you're
don't
too
know if he
busy fighting,
is.
he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
That is likely true, whether he planned for that or not.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can
I would
choose to
argue
fight
we are on the
against
same
it
side.
or each other.
I have no.
Domed.
Great distraction.
I meant what I said.
Well, he wasn't really listening.
Let's get out of here.
So off we go.
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-heebies. Did get a map. Speak to Sunan. Sunan. Uncle Sunan. What's this? What's the nearest fast travel spot? And they didn't put a sign in the hidden pyramid. Could've jumped right on out of here. What did I... You know what? I don't care enough.
Sunan could help us with. He knows this place better than anyone.
I should talk to him after we followed up on all our leads here in Sukhothai.
Hey! I think that's the chapter completion turn-in. We can move right on. What picture am I missing?
Easy now.
Appears to be a dead end. How did I get in here?
Beautiful hair.
Don't wreck the boat.
Wait, how did I get in here? Hold on now. Oh. This isn't where I belong. It was back this way. There's a branch off that I did not take. To the left up here somewhere. There. That's what I... Shut up, Gina. Just because you can't swim, don't need to be trashing my boat driving capabilities. Just gonna occasionally bump into stuff. Part of the process. I mean, there's a fast travel spot over here. Oh, running into stuff. Sorry. My bad. Oh, ruin. Damn, I have a lot of the experience point stuff. Not a damn thing to spend it on. Around here. There it is. That's right. Dock the boat. Village. Off we go. Okay. No. Talk to pilot. No, did you change my quest on me? Hold on. We're stopping by pilot. We're talking, and no one has better interest in the fashion activating the area. That is a significant reward. But I don't believe I care. I just want to move on with the main quest. Want to see the end.
Sunan.
Hello.
นี่นะโจนคุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Oh yeah.
แผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้วมันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะ ฉันจำมันได้แล้ว นี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวง
The peaks of
มันเป็น
Kowloon.
แผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลักตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course.
Boy, that's a pretty shitty picture to try to get him to read. It's so small. Get to Makat. Bye. Back to the boat.
Was it an exciting adventure?
Do I have a fast travel to that? Oh, what? What? Mahatat? Get to what? Mahatat East? Is this it?
Yeah.
Let's get the stone before Boston.
I did it. It's the place. Excellent fast travel.
What was this
Zona
place?
Military.
Mahatat, Temple of the Great Relic. Founded by the first king of Sukhothai.
Climbing up, or are we going under? I never know with these places. Oh, I hear Nazi. That's a medicine. I'm not actually sure what this is supposed to be for under normal circumstances. Like a weird little cup on a stick? I mean, I'm just gonna use it to bludgeon people, but I don't think that was its intended purpose. Give me a sledgehammer. That makes me feel stronger. I mean, they pretty much do the same thing, but it makes me feel better about myself. Oh. Journal page.
Following in the footsteps of the prince.
What did that say? Monument research. Let me look at that again. Wat Mahathat, the great reliquary monument, the spiritual heart of the ancient Sukhothai kingdom. The prince referred to the Ram Kumbang inscription. In the middle of this city of Sukhothai, there is a Wihan. There's a gold image of the Buddha. There are statues of the Atarasa Buddha. There are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha and medium-sized ones. There are large Wihans and medium-sized ones. From this, he hypothesized that it must be Wat Mahathat that is described as the Wihan likely refers to the Wihan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. Walking amongst these ruins, I imagine myself transported back in time, much like the prince must have. I can feel its history radiating from the stone ruins, like an indescribable energy. I wonder what could be hidden underneath Wat Mahathat, just like the rumored temple beneath Wat Si Sawai. Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying. We're musing what could be under here. Aren't we all? Secret found!
Bingo.
Money! Gonna hang out down there? Okay. So we appear to be looking for an entrance of some kind. Big question mark about the middle. Get to Wat Mahathat. So we are here. And then what? Climbed up, and we didn't find anything. What if we climb down? There's secret entrance? Probably on the Nazi campsite, if I were to guess. Based on, you know, gameplay outcomes and not actual useful investigation of the location itself. What are you buckaroos doing out here? Surprise! Oh, what a terrible surprise!
Nice to meet you.
This guy just climbing down a ladder. Just going about his day. And all of a sudden, at the bottom of the ladder, you know what happens? Just right in the balls. I don't know how he didn't see me. That was incredible. That's weird. Damn right it was weird. Fortunately, you seem to be an enormous idiot. Oh, you're so dead.
Nice and easy.
The freaking face hit from the sledgehammer like that. I'm just gonna broom my way into this lockbox. take money that I have no purpose for, but I feel that I must. Big honkin' Buddha over there. Maybe that will help. Got a couple folks here that we can bonk pretty easy. Bonk.
Sweet dreams.
I don't know how he didn't hear that. Jerk. Ow, that hurt a lot. Guys are doing crazy damage now. That's not what I'm having. That. Eat your bread and be happy. Give me that money that I have no purpose for. Radio frequency. I didn't know I was collecting radio frequency.
Something for Gina.
That's apparently a thing that I have definitely been ignoring. And I'm going to continue ignoring it, in fact. Just want to wrap this thing up. As always, eventually my patience for side activities wane in any kind of game.
Gotcha.
It's just the way I am. What's important is realizing that that's a thing about me, because if I'm not careful, I'll like keep doing side stuff past the time that I need to stop, and then I eventually just stop playing the game and I never finish it. I'm gonna swat the shit out of this guy. Many a game has been abandoned that way. Guess what? You're dead! Been swat, son. Toink. Okay. I thought a place to take a picture somewhere. How is it not this? Whatever.
Bring it on.
Apparently, this is a very effective club. Stop looking over here! Yeah, come out and check these dead bodies. Yeah, there. Yep. Uh-huh. Yoink. Yoink. No, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Alright, we chill. We chill. We're chill. Everything's fine. I'm still not sure what I'm looking for. Oh, well, this would appear to be likely a mystery. Bartolomeo's challenge. Lorenzo, you won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Boss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they're using on their battleship. See if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you'll need it. Okay. JHHS. Code table.
What's this?
Oh, okay. but that's not on there. So that's number 2. S. Yep. Okay. Wait. Hold on. These aren't the right one. Hold on. Yeah. JHHS, not JHSS. JHHS. This also has an A. J. A. Wait, why do we have both the J and the S on the same spool? Feels like something is incorrect. Wat Mahatat report. Blah, blah, blah. The excavation of Wat Mahatat will be halted indefinitely. Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting this site is the location of one of the Great Circle Stones have yielded no result. Dr. Lund has been consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report back to the main encampment for reassignment. Well, they sure as hell didn't do that.
They seem to think nothing.
A lot of these shitheads still here. Real rude like. I don't think that can break. A bludgeoning tool. Medicine. That'll work. Interesting. So these H's give different results. And this doesn't have anything that we need at all. Why? Why like that? So BIE. What is S? BIER?
What do we have here?
IER is there. That's one that exists. 4134, perhaps. 1, 3, 4.
That's how it's done.
No, not that. Oh. Reach Scrapper. Increased damage with one and two-handed melee weapons. I love that for me.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Oh, yeah. I'm learning the shit out of that. Now I'm taking this broom. Now, where is the mystery? Perhaps down this way? A lot of folks here when they were supposed to give up. Also some flies. Yeah. A digging hole here. That's interesting. Bonk.
Surprise.
A lot of folks here. Oh, this could be bad.
I'll do it.
This could be bad.
Arrenditi finché puoi.
Non puoi stare qui. Dai, figlio.
Damn! That did increase damage. Oh, a twofer. You know, come around the corner too? Here, let me just... Fresh one. Bonk. Bonk. Well then. Very casual-like, no problems. Oh, hey, it's the other side's entrance. All right, well, there's a lot less angry fascists running around, so we've got that going for us. Tiger. Tiger? Maybe we follow the tiger. Tiger? Anything else? Also, I saw the game just auto-save. Is this a relevant location? Can I get a checkpoint? Because I'm where I'm supposed to be? Is that what happened? Oh, wait, here it is. A book! Deal more damage when down the last bar of health. Absolutely.
This sounds interesting.
Get the freaking book out. No, not you. Use all those spare points I've got lying around. Oh, yeah. Revolver bullets. That thing that I never used. I like how there's this one guy who continues to casually work after I knocked everybody out. What the heck was that? I clicked the ambush button and it was just like... No? Okay, well, thought I'd check. Wow, there's just bodies littered all over the place. All right. Well, my instincts are now telling me to go high. Oh. Will you stay down? Damn. Next one's getting hit by dinner. Okay, is there some way to get higher? Anywhere to lasso the whip to? No help here. I mean, the center is, I guess, over here. And that's where the... Oh, God! That's where the question mark indicate.
What are we looking for, exactly?
I don't know yet. Something that could point.
Are you
us to
freaking kidding me?
location.
You just... I walked past here. I didn't even need to beat all those Nazis up. I mean, satisfying as it was, literally just standing here waiting for me to be nearby again. Ah! So much for subtlety.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? All right, gonna drop it.
Heavy. Hey, look, my snack's still there. my little frying pan.
Yeah, we should probably
Let's go.
talk through this first.
Welp. Secret entry. Hidden temple.
It looks like they're kissing.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
You're right. It does actually.
Uh-huh. Fort. Bam.
I think there is something you can attach your whip to up there. But I have to remove the vine first. Can you help me up?
Okay.
Hold steady.
Yeah.
You okay?
Good work.
Okay, bye.
It's too dark. Can you throw me a torch?
I had one.
I need to get up there.
Yeet.
Oh!
Wow. Headshot. Incredible.
Look, now you can attach your whip.
That's perfect.
This way, come on.
Sorry about lighting your hair on fire.
Look at this, Jones.
Take the torch. Yeet. Why would you do that? And I guess thanks for the torch. Like you could have just held on to that while you popped down, but you know, whatever.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this, concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
Obviously. Sorry, was that supposed to be a revelation? Fine. Fine. Oh! Wow.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
You good?
วิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า
Oh, we actually did drag a bunch of randos.
แม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทาง
Well, here we are.
ณใต้น้ำอันมืดมิดชนรุ่นแรกได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้
เราอยากให้คุณช่วยตอนหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
Conveniently, we just need you to stand around.
Fascists, but this is worth the risk.
Hey, gang.
Very well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
Stand around.
I need you to stand on the stone plates on the ground when I tell you. Just follow my lead. It's the game. Just like in the hidden ziggurat.
Alright, so assumedly we want to point to the other side. Which way are we going to turn here? Okay, so we do turn counterclockwise. Does everything turn counterclockwise? Yes, we do. Okay, I need you all to relax. Okay, so this is already pointing the correct direction, but is that going to be an option? Am I going to have to turn this all the way around? Do I have enough people for that? So this I need to turn 1, 2. This one needs 3. One needs 1. One needs 2.
Other one? Over there,
Go
please.
there.
Just tell me where to
Thailand.
go.
You go there. Somboon. You stand there.
ปริศนานี่น่าสนใจเชียวนะ
Watana. Move over there, please.
Am I out of people?
I can't thank you enough for your help.
Lead boss away from here. That will be thanks enough.
We'll make him pay for what he's done to me.
I don't seek revenge. I just need my people to be safe.
Is that's all I... Oh, wait, I can stand somewhere. Need... Here. I count as one. I forgot for a second. Ta-da.
Thanks for that. I'll repel that.
We want the capital about this? What now?
Don't worry. Time to find out if the stone is down.
Aye! Well, I guess we don't get to go back casually.
Are you okay down there?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Crude representation of an angel surrounded by people in prayer.
I guess it's an angel. That's one way you could interpret that. I did not immediately interpret it that way, but what do I know? I'm not a doctor.
Messenger.
See, messenger on the back gives me much more indication that it's a crude representation of an angel. Just the front, it's just like a totem of some sort.
Won't be swimming then.
Still gotta get across them.
What's going on down there? You guys having a good time? Fun about. Ew, yeah, whoa, oh, wait. Oh, I here. Hold on to that. Over there. Yeah. Over here. Throw that fish away. And it comes back to me. Oh, we're gonna crawl our way through the door. I still don't love crawling through things in games. That is a long way down. Quite something. What? Okay. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Somewhat alarming. I anticipated that being a jump. There we go. It does not look sturdy enough. That's gonna kill me. Never mind. Good to go. A little casual broken ankle, no problem. Aha. The blessed pearl. You gonna do the thing? You gonna find something to replace it with it? With all the paint. Does it taste like? I guess it was probably painted originally. Really all there is to it. Lots of stuff used to be painted that we presume is just like stone statues or whatever. They were painted originally.
To all men, the voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God. Metatron.
Metatron! That just sounds like Transformer.
The A circle must be complete to what? What you got for me? Circle.
Round.
Circle can also mean
Green.
name.
Why?
There's always a trigger.
True, there is always a trigger.
Only one way to find out.
Nothing ever comes easy. Oh yeah, that sounds like a trigger, all right. Oh, we're deep underwater.
I knew it.
Cool.
I'm getting real tired of this.
Face smash. Give me the damn stone. I mean, is there... Oh, no, there's... Ah! Ow. I accidentally fell in. Okay. Very timely, thank you. Ah, that's why this is here. Because we have to come back up in the same way. No, nothing to see here. Oh, I'm gonna use that. Well, I'm still gonna use that. It's just going in the wrong direction now. Hey, why was that jump so terrible? I dashed, I jumped at the edge, and then I the laziest damn bunny hop I've ever seen. You good, Dr. Jones? Oh, it was that broken ankle from when I fell. Should have known that was gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I should have known. Alright, gonna hustle past. Okay, now let's try this again. That's better. That's what I'm looking for. Up. God, you get so tired doing all this climbing. Trying to gain that much height is tough. Is that a snake I hear? Kind of sounds like a snake. Neat snake. Can I make that jump? Ooh. Why? Ankle biters. Right, that's what health regen's for. Yeah, we should all probably clear out.
Get him out of here! The place is coming down!
Oh, over there. We got to go. Okay, yeah, but now we're at we're getting to surface level. Where's all the water coming from? Not like we're under some giant reservoir. Oh, lordy, that's close. Hustle. I got a little too casual. Whoa! Get that on. All right, well, that, I think I have hit the time limit. Good thing everybody else got out. Yeah, where'd all the water come from? I mean, I guess this could be the same water level as the water around here. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm too skeptical.
I got it.
That's not... Dude, use your eyeball. Oh, no, it is her. She's... Oh, well... I mean, it's not really
The other one.
a big problem if he's got them.
Another one. Wait.
Like, we just don't want Voss to get him. Like, it's not a huge problem if he's got him. He's supposed to guard him anyway. Like, who gives a shit? Doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Of ignorance is a blessing. I envy you, little man.
Yeah, see, he's the problem. Such an
The
ass.
giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
True.
I see you found the stone for me. And
Not for you. For me.
is that the stone for Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Gans was that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate that!
Jesus.
But tell me,
Freaking crazy
Ragazzi,
person.
did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, boss.
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her.
Oh, no. Time to go, big boy. Uh-huh. I mean, they gotta reload sometime. Is there like a stick you could poke it? And that's pretty effective. Damn, he's strong. I just casually carrying it around in the hardest way imaginable. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, no.
Come, little man. Get behind me.
I am. I have figured that out.
I won't let them take the stone.
Uh-huh. 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 He's definitely gonna end up dead. There's a door that I can't... Okay, there we go. Are you too... Oh, he's gonna be crushed. Never mind, he's just gonna freaking heave it out of the way. Damn, he's strong.
Now what?
Shinji, take cover.
The boat. Nice entrance.
Verdammter Idiot!
Dummies.
Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
Shit. Not the hat. Amazing the hat does not have several holes. The rebels. Hooray. Maybe take more cover, guys.
It's okay. He's with us.
Temporarily.
Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Go! Go now!
You also good luck fighting, you know, all of the Nazis. Whee!
I got this.
Hey, keep your head down.
Wow! Where the hell did that come from?
Get us
here.
Hold on!
Fruit basket.
Why did you help us?
I choose lesser evil.
Fruit basket full of guns.
Up there, the bridge.
That's my favorite kind of fruit basket.
The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way.
Woo. Yes. Yes, exploding barrels.
Ahead of us.
There's too many.
What the heck? That's not how boats work at all. Oh, well, I'll allow it.
Did not know boats could do that.
Yeah, you and me both. I don't think I can shoot the guy driving the boat.
I'm glad you're on our side now.
Oh, I can shoot that one.
We must work together.
I'm kind of running out of bullets here.
Watch out!
What? Driving this thing like a jet ski. I don't think this boat does that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd rather not. Oh, lordy. I had just enough guns. I mean, I had a couple extra. Could have gone even crazier on him. Oh, we're going down a waterfall. No, that's... I thought they were gonna make me do the whip button, but it was the grab button. I almost died. Stupidly. No, not Gina. This is why everybody should learn how to swim.
Not the best swimmer.
Never know when you'll be careening down a river running from Nazis. That happens. You gots to be able to swim.
Laura must have despised you. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research?
It is a possibility.
People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives.
Nice try.
The gullible little sister.
Nice.
Disgust me.
Right in the dick.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her, like family?
Well, that's a very different thing than... This guy's such a creep.
Bastardo! Ah!
Then the Jones. Yes!
Some of the sort of camera transitions and shots they do really has the Indiana Jones vibes down. There's some things that you like... I don't even know how to explain why they like are in line with the Indiana Jones movies. They just kind of are. Kind of crazy. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Time to go. Running. Give me an oar. Drop the gun. I'll be taking that. Did I see a bandage over here? Or was that earlier that I saw a bandage? Oh, it was here. Yoink. And now we're good. Further supplies. Gina will be fine. Oh, a note. Came across these ruins while traveling in my boat. I wonder what purpose this place originally served. Sometimes I hear a strange whistling sound coming from the ruins. Should ask Uncle Sunan if he knows anything about this place. The old man's stories always come in handy, even if they're not always true. I'm alarmed by all the foreign soldiers in the area. I ran into some of them earlier, and they were not very friendly. One of them even raised his rifle when I got too close to them. I'll make a little camp away from the soldiers here that I can come back to.
I like this guy. Got
Well,
an adventurous spirit.
I don't like him too much. He's probably dead. Whoops. Give me that back. I'm not entirely sure how I got up that. Or if I was supposed to be able to get up that. Well, alright. I'm sad that I had to lose my gun. Don't a bludgeoner of any variety. Can't sneak attack without a bludgeoner. Well, I guess we don't always need a sneak attack. That one. That one. Gonna lose this gun in the water, aren't I? Ow! Never mind. It was shallow. Just an ankle breaker instead. Boss.
I gotta hurry.
My gun!
Gina!
I'm coming. Don't stop yelling. We're still being stealthy.
Come on!
Slowly sidling my way through a giant crack. Yay, I completed the chapter. Do we know where they're going? Oh, hey, big guy. Maybe they're back in the Vatican?
Where is your friend?
Take it.
Boss took her.
Yeah, that.
I have to get her back.
Then we go.
Yeah, best friends. Let's go, giant sidekick. Let's punch the Nazis together.
Then we go.
More violence than ever. The only screen that actually has an ultra wide resolution. Everything else is letterboxed. Granted, you guys can't see that because I cut off the letterboxing, but trust me, it is. Not my hat. Ziggurat of Ur. Achtung. Just Jesus. He just breaks everything. He's so strong. You really like dragging these cranes everywhere. Maybe they're diggers. Digger crane. What's up,
Hey, pal,
buddy?
is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal.
Oh, God. Hello. Nice job.
He doesn't know his own strength. Keep trying to tell him.
You don't worry about it. He deserves whatever's coming to him. Ziggurat-abur. Iraq. Iraq? Whatever.
This is it. Last sight on the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there?
I don't know, the thing that you put all the stones in, probably.
You're the least talkative person I've ever met. You know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In the name of...
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is
Hey,
coming
look,
to
it's our
get you.
least favorite person.
Voss.
Voss. Gina's fine. We really should have just killed Voss when we had the chance. Let's get rid of that freaking Batman mentality of like, oh, we've knocked the bad guy unconscious. Job's done. Job is not done.
There's too many guards.
Kill that Nazi.
Boss isn't taking any chances.
Neat trick.
My people have come.
There's gonna be a whole gang beatdown. I'm pretty excited about that.
What are you not telling me?
This place, sacred and dangerous. Once guards are gone, find your friend and leave.
Well, we probably won't leave.
Get out. Got it.
I'm sure something will go awry.
Do not worry about me. Just go and do not look back.
Oh.
Venite, fratris me. Facite impatum.
There's literally two of them. Oh, well, okay. I was expecting a little more reinforcements than that, but yeah, all right. Yay! More. Oh, well. Gotta get a quick little casual picture for the scrapbook. Can't miss the opportunity. Alright, now where the hell did Gina end up? Colonel? In there somewhere. Alright. Damn it, guards. I need a bludgeoner. Yoink. Oh, some bullet too. I'm always full on bullet. Maybe I should use them. Whoop. Stop looking this way. Turns out I can't hit through that. Hey, I've been shot. Alright, fine. I guess I don't use the gate. Well, this is bad. Now they're already... My shovel!
Jesus.
Okay, well, I will just kill them with a more embarrassing implement. Oh, shit! This is bad. Oh, we're definitely dead. Oh, we're definitely dead in here. Oh, we're definitely cooked. Well, we are alive. Okay, let's just catch our breath here a second. Have some snackies. No, put that freaking away. God damn it. Any more bread in here? All right, well, we got a map. No, put the shit away. All right, I like the rifle. What is the point of... Oh, it's a gun. Not money. I was gonna say, what's the point of any more money? Get free... Stop, man. Wow, I apparently just killed the entire camp in that one building. That is... Well, that's... unreasonable. I had to shoot that guy twice in the head. That's not usually how bullets work. Oh, good. A snack recipe. Cool it, man. Oh, simple but tasty. Is that the case, Dr. Jones? Well, I'm so glad. In there. Damn it. Oh, that's barely alive. Got any medicine over here? Guess I could really use it. Surely a work camp has some bandages. No, not... Come on now. The bottle. Killing me with this shit. It's just a giant piece of bread. I'm just gonna wolf down real quick. Very Skyrim of me. How much fruit? Fruit is not what I need. Get him! Where does damn gun go? Where did his gun go? What is happening? Why is this game so janky? Give me that. Where are these people coming from? You know what? I did the thing again where I forgot I have a revolver, and that really could have come in helpful. Oh, cool. Tales of Horror. I love that for me. Really could have used the revolver in there. Bread. Why now did I drop the gun? What the... I guess because I switched to the bandages and the bandages take 2 hands? I don't know. The way this game functions is weird. I should have shot that guy first. You know, the one with the gun.
Certainly didn't come here unprepared.
Isn't Gina supposed to be in here somewhere? Okay, we got a key. Been so long since I've had to open a door with a key. I forgot how to do it. Hey, Gina.
God. Can you get these off me?
Hang on, I'll free you.
Unavailable in combat. Combat with who?
It's a bit snug.
With him. Take that.
Hey, untie me.
Got it.
What's happening out there? What's the plan?
Saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
I mean, you kind of
We gotta
did.
get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
Big boy's got it.
I can't lose you.
Also, we could have killed Voss previously, which would have solved this whole thing. But you're too big a wuss to have done it.
This is all about.
He's got a big cut on his chin.
You're damn right.
Really a scar on his chin. That scar on his chin in the movies? Oh, yeah. That was he caught himself with the whip like the first time he used it. That's where he had that scar from. That's right. I remember that.
Over there.
Yeah. That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are.
Oh, never mind. Or were those more Nazis?
I'm betting on it.
They were more Nazis. Have a bludgeoner. Well, that's a bandage, which is also good. I could hit somebody with a steel chair. I think I should be able to use that as a weapon. Nice.
What are you doing?
Just looking.
This too easy. We're just gonna bludgeon with it. Bonk. Well, that's less than ideal. How do you also... Turn it around, man! It just feels so unresponsive a lot of times. I know the button that does things, and then I press the button that does things, and then nothing happens. Then I have to press it 3 more times. Hey, Gina, you good? Hey, you good? Gina, you good? Gina, you good? Gina, you gonna get up? Alright, now? Okay. Now we're out of combat. Nope, that one's out. 22 shots. Very many, but we'll make do.
You think we can climb the scaffolding?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, well, we're gonna lose our gun anyway.
I think I can reach it. Push me up.
Team effort. How do I? Can I? There we go.
Okay, push.
I want to help. You just got to give me the prompt.
You okay?
I made it.
Are you gonna? Okay, thank you. I want to come too. What is? I guess the purpose of this would be to pull stuff up from there. I guess it's not preposterous that it's there.
They must have been working here for months.
Elevator. No bludgeoner again.
Bang, bang, bang. Und fertig. Wenn du sie doch verfehlst, die machen Kleinholz aus dir. Denk ich nicht. Ich treffe immer. Wenn du meinst.
Keep on moving. Shuffle along. Okay. There we go. We'll do it all sneaky like. No bludgeoners required.
This is a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
This place is truly spectacular.
Since when did you know how to hover?
2000 BC. Built by King Urnama.
You getting back to being grounded there? You're a little floaty.
Is it stuck? Oh, there's another lift.
You coming? You coming? Oh, never mind. I think it's broke. Maybe not.
Imagine that. No power.
So
That would do it.
all the way down there.
Why? You're not up for it?
Summary of translation of Stele S12. The translation of the Sumerian carvings found on Stele S12 and Antechamber F revealed interesting leads. The ancient temple, later built over by the ziggurat of Ur, was raised by the descendants of those who survived. One of them traveled north with a sacred gift, where they founded what would become the city of Nineveh. Perhaps this gift can still be found within the ruins of the ancient city. I will write a report to SS Hauptamt, requesting this lead to be followed up. After Operation Great Circle is completed. There may be untold treasures to be found in Nineveh, or untold power.
Descendants of those who survived.
Okay. Alright, so now we gotta get down there. Aha. Sneak around the side here. What? Where did you come from? Jesus. Leapt on me like a spider monkey out of the darkness. I don't think that's how that would have gone. Can we do the thing where I actually catch the ledge? Please hold. Please hold. Terrifying every time he does that. Up. What's on up there?
I got it.
Yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. Bend it. Oh, that's what it is. Dinner. A light that I can interact with somehow. Oh, here we go.
It worked.
There we go. Bonk. Yeah, might as well use a bandage. Couple dates. Fall to our... Nope, we want to do that.
See what it is.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to fall to our death, but it's fine. It got caught. I thought that was going to be a timed thing, and if I didn't get that in time... Down we go. Whoop. Oh boy, that is precarious. Ooh. Sidling around.
Have you found the problem?
Shut up. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I see it. Here we go.
I don't think that would have worked either, but that's fine.
It's working.
Oh, so kind of you to wait. Hello. Hmm? Over here. Regrettably, we have some dead giants.
No.
Not our boys.
Locus isn't here.
Boy, there are not going to be that many of them left
He
after
was
this.
the one who caused the distraction so I could get you back to safety. It was all working out swimmingly.
What? You guys
So we came down here.
No, we're not.
Look at this gate. Give me
I need some help.
What the heck happened to my stream quality there? Bitrate, what are you doing? That bitrate is shit. Shape up.
Madre mia.
Yeah, that's still pretty poor. Is that
what I think it is?
the
It's Noah's
Ark?
It's real?
Okay. Apparently it is. All right, hold on. Let's pause for a second while the bitrate is absolutely atrocious. Let's give that a second to shake itself loose. Bro, what are you doing? All right, hold on. I'm still troubleshooting. For some reason, I'm dropping frames due to... All right, well, hold on a second. We're still struggling. I don't know why this has suddenly changed behaviors. That should not be the case. There's no reason for that to have happened. I didn't change anything. And we were doing so well. Doing just fine. What's going on here? What's going on? What if I stop the replay buffer? Will that help? What's going on here? What's going on? We were so close to the end. Why? But why? But why? I'm still fighting. I have no explanation for why it's suddenly doing this. I might have to restart the computer. Hopefully it will maintain the stream through that. Frames due to encode. Why? Nothing has changed. Well, I'm not really back because I'm still ditching so many damn frames. Like, it's not even reasonable. Oh, I assure you I am not back. I can see my metrics at the moment, and the metrics are bad. Metrics are bad. I'm gonna try again. Okay, I think I'm back. Am I back? I think I'm back. I think I'm back. All right, and that worked. Okay. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened for no apparent reason. Absolutely unexplainable. Aside from the fact that my computer has been full of shit for the last couple weeks anyway, so, you know, could have been anything. No. That's fine. Well, in the midst of all of that, the game crashed, so that's super cool. I hope it comes back. Ay, ay, ay. No. Did decide to tell me that it did not quit properly last time, and maybe I should start it in safe mode. I think it should be okay. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there. Well, I also noticed the game is not actually starting up. You gonna go? You gonna go? We're in business. Yeah, so like I don't know if something happened to whatever communication was occurring with my second video card that does my encoding, because like it just could not encode properly. It was just losing like 75 to 80% of the frames that it was trying to encode, but like absolutely nothing had changed. I am still getting absolutely garbage bitrate right now, though. There we go. There, we've found it.
So I could get you back to safety.
Okay.
Which is all working out swimmingly.
Okay.
You guys are friends?
We're all right.
No, we're not. Yeah, I guess we are.
We've recovered. I had missed this last time. Oh, that's why I forgot an application that I need to run in order to use my gamepad. A little bit of a flash restart there. Finally. Yeah, well, I've learned a valuable lesson that apparently I can, in fact, just restart my computer in the midst of a stream and it will hold out. So that's nice. That's very helpful and important. Quite the room. a weird passageway. All right. We'll just pretend that nothing happened there. We're just gonna open this door again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might have been... That might have actually been me trying to fix things, or who knows. Could have been looping. I don't know. I don't know what happens when that many frames are skipped. Because the audio feed usually goes separately from the video. Oh yeah, Noah's Ark. That's what was in here. And then I got immensely distracted.
Is that what I think it is?
It's
bizarre.
It's real?
All right, it's not Noah's Ark that did that, right? We're all right? Nothing has gone to shit again? We're good? All right, we're good.
It was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet.
What does the Ark have to do with the stones?
What if he already...
This is an excellent question.
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark.
3DS XL, huh? I had a 3DS XL that I used a lot when I was in Chicago. That was my bus trip entertainment.
I'll go down, find a safe way through. You stay here.
No, I want to come with
Stay
you.
here with the stones until I come back.
I kind of miss the idea of the street pass on the 3DS.
Story to tell.
Like, I know that never really did work quite the same in the US or other Western countries. Well, really, mostly just the US. The freaking Western Hemisphere, because of the way we tend to travel versus, like, Europe and Japan. It was still such a cool concept, though. It gave an interesting sort of community feel, you know? You meet people, even if indirectly. It was cool. I liked it.
Too easy.
Nope, nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Ooh, the gonad.
Surprise.
This guy just keeps following my trail of corpses. Oh, God! I didn't know you were there. Okay, they're going back that way. Ooh. Nope. Put it down. Fresh sledgehammer. Love for me. What are you all even doing around here? You're just like standing here looking around. Nothing to see here. Casually climbing a wall. That guy to not be staring at me so I can hop down. On the subject of you mentioning Animal Crossing, I wasn't really able to get into Animal Crossing. I didn't like the way that it sort of locked content and playing behind like real time. It just never piqued my fancy. Like, I just wanted to sit down and like play a bunch of Animal Crossing to get into it, but there's like, well, now you have to wait for things to happen tomorrow. It's like, I don't want to wait for them. I just want to play the game. It wasn't for me.
I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones,
Ah, damn it.
I was not expecting the giants to attack. It gave me quite a headache.
What did you do to him?
Horse tranquilizer did the trick. Are you not impressed? You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's...
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana! Please. Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting.
You know, I don't know why I bothered taking my revolver. I never pull it out.
What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead.
Then I'll
knock you
yeah,
out.
I'll hit you with a bludgeoner.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate.
Oh, come on, man.
Just have my guard shoot you.
Okay, he's just full of shit.
Tell me, Dr. Jones. What do you know about the myth of...
So he's so shaky, so like amped up all the time. Well, he's probably on freaking meth.
There's thousands to choose from. You have the classic from the Hebrew Bible, the Sumerian creation myth, the great flood of the Chinese Ganyu, the blood deluge of Ymir, and of course there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pir and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Well, every good story is true in one way or another.
Yeah, places flood.
And
That's
I know one you
that's true.
haven't heard of. Please come.
Such a fucking creeper. Like, I'm gonna listen, but he's such a fucking creeper. You should pocket that wrench. That'd come in later. Or come in useful later. I mean, I guess it would also come in later.
It details the story of the flood myth and its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel.
Uh-huh.
The Ark.
Well, thanks for coming by,
Angel
priestess.
was 17 stones,
Go get some good
all
sleep.
imbued with the power to fold the earth.
Be well rested for work.
17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth.
Well, it does make a lot more
And the
sense
stones were left hidden.
that it would have worked through
Under
magic.
the protection of
Because
this
it sure doesn't work any other way.
giants. Yes. Some legends blame the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten. So the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again. To keep them for men like us.
Mostly you.
Men like you.
Yeah, that. See?
Tell me.
He just can't help but, like, gloat. He just has to tell
Where's Miss Lombardi?
what he found, because it's like, somebody's gotta... No, I gotta tell some academic also.
That is a shame. Because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman.
Yay, she wasn't a shitty Nazi.
You will never understand.
Please stop announcing your presence and just shoot somebody. Although, don't aim like that. Dr. Jones is directly behind your target. That's not good. Oh, you're a dumbass. That's why you don't... You just pulled the trigger earlier and fine. Or you could have checked the gun. That also would have been a good idea.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie. Your weakness for the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions.
Well. Dims all the stones.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Yeah, he likes that, though. That's not gonna help.
You should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control.
Ow. My face. Oh, his face. He had like a half mask. Not my whip. Damn. I have so many questions as to how. Well, fortunately, he's also a dumbass and refuses to kill us, so I guess it all works out in the end.
Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay attention, Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made. Now, as your dear sister found out the hard way, using just a single stone is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare. Now, we need
all the stones.
But you don't have the last one.
There it is. Well, you know, nice try. There it is.
Inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the
Ark.
words in the correct order.
I can't actually roll my
will
R's.
grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant. The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me. Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university. Your friends, your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day.
Probably not.
When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember, Emmerich Voss, with 2 M's and 2 S's, like SS.
Well, aren't you pleased with yourself? That certainly does explain why he keeps her alive. It keeps Indiana alive just because he wants to gloat. It's colorful.
The Ish haben mit.
This is gonna be like the Lost Ark where they all get melted by their hubris. Is that how this is gonna shake out? Locust, you're kind of freaking me out, man. What's up, bro? Careful. There's a hole. Death. Locust, you're so not helping. Provender? Bar.
Boss! You have to stop! Quiet! You don't know what you're doing!
Of course I do.
I think this is going to be an Ark of the Covenant situation. Quick, close your eyes. Just like the last time.
Don't say the last...
Well. This is after, because he mentioned how you found the Ark of the Covenant, but I found Noah's Ark.
Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen?
Oh no. Well, what you're gonna get is a flood instead. Or lightning. Get cooked, bro. He had his pistol on it. I wonder if you get struck by lightning and you're holding a gun, would it set off the bullets? Yeah, it's true. It was some weak-ass lightning. Well, that guy got struck by lightning. No, I don't think this boat's gonna do a very good job floating in the flood. No, you're a dumbass.
This is your own doing, not mine! Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all!
Mask guy. Oh no, I'm doing something now. Cutscene over. I have to do something.
You're not going anywhere!
He touched fight stupid. Oh my god, you're such a loser.
No one to blame but yourself!
Nope. Here. Ow, I'm running out of energy.
Playing with the little...
Ow.
I know what it is.
Ow.
You couldn't let me outshine you.
Nope.
Lose
Let go. Let go. Oh! Not my whip! That's mine. I don't think you have the mass for that, Dina. We're listing? I think we're listing. This is the flood. We were not on the ocean. The flood has come. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Oh, well, off he goes. Damn it! Oh, hello.
I want you, Indiana. I know karate.
Punch his ass in.
You and me, John. The end of the can't shake somebody now, Dr. Jones.
Ow.
Bergman, take care of him. Oh yeah.
Jones! Hang on!
Ah! I'm out of stamina. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Are you even trying?
Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Had enough?
Oh. Okay, I was just gonna beat the shit out of him for a while. Later. That's my whip. I beat the daylights out of you. You definitely can't get back up. Oh, that's more lightning for you. Never mind, it's just water. I mean, it's a lot of water. Also effective.
Get away from there.
God damn it. Why will this guy not go away?
You must have caused this. Move away. I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do.
Oh, he's gonna have a bad time here in a second, I'm sure.
This is my
Your.
You were born. This is
Oh, that's definitely not where you should have been standing. Yay! You got the Ark of the Covenant treatment. See ya. Where'd my hat end up? I think that hat.
Indiana Jones!
Uh-huh.
Focus! Off boat! Now!
Okay, but like... There's a lot of goddamn water that we gotta deal with now.
You don't know how to swim!
Time to learn. Just try to float, okay? Just stay calm. This feels like it would have been of limited use in warfare. Like, I'm sure there's some things you could do, but like, it requires a flood every time to use. That's not ideal. Where the hell did the water go? Oh, I guess they were in a lake.
Lucas.
I'm sure he's fine.
You think he survived?
Who even knows where he went? I'm tired. Okay. My face has been repeatedly punched. I am worn out. Hey, my hat. Oh, it looks like it's got a little ding on the front there, though. Several dings, in fact.
I guess this is goodbye.
I suppose.
This is yours.
Laura's journal.
Thank you. If it's like surviving, you were in the water. I don't know where that was.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell. And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
I don't know.
Probably true.
Think I could make room for other things?
Lovey. Not now. Too much is at stake.
Accurate.
Adios, Rambo.
Jones!
Laura.
I mean, when all of this is over.
Okay, bye.
Maybe we can have that fancy dinner!
I like that.
Oh yeah, it's the trading company. Dame know all. Off you go. Boy, that accelerated very fast for being a prop airplane. All right. Well, well. That was... all right. Let's consider and review. as a Indiana Jones adventure, I think that was very good. I think that was delightful as a way to experience an Indiana Jones story. That was very fun. It had all of the right vibes and feeling. They got a lot right to give it the Indiana Jones-ness. And that's cool. Generally, as a game, I think there were certainly some low moments. It was a bit buggy. I had fun. But like the overall gameplay aspects were like kind of mediocre in a lot of ways. And that's kind of okay. And honestly, I think it was better towards the end as I did less of the side stuff. I think this game could have been better served maybe tightening up the core story and removing some of the side stuff. Or the side stuff that was really like solid and more story-oriented should have been, I think, sort of filtered in as necessary. Yeah, exactly. Like the mechanics were there wasn't a lot of mechanical discovery or exploration. Like it was very straightforward. And I think that's fine for a heavy story-driven game. I just think, like, in my opinion, they should have made it even more of a linear game and really, like, it hit the pacing and story beats and, like, carried some of the side stuff into core stuff that, like, was necessary to go through, but, like, fell in the linear pacing more effectively and more solidly. I think there are too many games at this point in time that are afraid to be like a point A to point B game. Like, I think in a heavy story game like this, it just would have been better to have more control over the pacing of the game. Because, you know, you hit these sort of big sandboxy areas, and then you're just like, you lose control as a developer and a designer. You lose control of the pacing. They could be wandering around for who knows how long. Maybe they spend like 4 extra hours tooling around trying to find every single one of the things that are upgrades and whatever in the area, and then like the pacing's all out of whack. The thing about, like, open world games, and this is only, like, theme park level open world, because you had some, like, open-y world-ish sections. Like, open worlds are just destroyers of story pacing, and I think this game would have been better served focusing on the story and taking tighter control over that pacing to, like, for it to be a little punchier and, like, each moment to moment being the right one, and you could have like a little more control over the encounter pacing, and like they could be more part of the building of tension and like the stuff like that. I think that would have better served it, but it's not a bad game. I think it got more praise than it warranted, because people were like crazy about this game. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw people suggesting that it should be, like, Game of the Year. And it's like, it's just not Game of the Year, guys. Like, it's Indiana Jones, and it's fun to have Indiana Jones when, you know, you grew up with Indiana Jones, and we haven't had a decent one in forever. Like, that's fun. And they did a really good job being Indiana Jones, but, like, it's not Game of the Year, guys. Like, it was just passable mechanics on top of a strong narrative experience. That's all. Like, it's fine. And a game can be that, but it didn't deserve some of the praise that it got, I don't think. But it was fine. This year. Yeah, I think it came out last year, so it would have been Game of the Year last year that people, like, I don't think anybody in control of, like, Game of the Year put it up for that. I think it's just that people who played it got, like, starry-eyed. They just got starry-eyed about it, and it's just like, it's a good game. It's fun. It can be a good, fun game and not be, like, the game ever. Hold on, let's do the thing where I go look at Steam reviews to see how far different my perspective is. Split Fiction, I think, is certainly in the running, to be sure. Let me see here. Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Yeah, it's December 8th, 2024. Oh, see, some of these, like, I feel like this is an appropriate positivity standpoint on the Steam reviews. It's like 87 to 90% very positive, and I think that's appropriate. But let's see what people said about it. Okay, I'm trying to find one maybe that I don't agree with, and these are all reasonable, of the more recent ones at least. Yeah, here we go. This one. This is by far the best story I have ever experienced in a video game, and one of the best games I have ever played, and I have played a lot. I 100% recommend this game to any Indiana Jones lovers or anyone who loves games in general. This game does not rely on nostalgia to cover up the bad plot, although it has a little nostalgia, but it only adds to the game, and it makes you feel like Indiana Jones. That is too much. That is too much. It is a great story. It is an Indiana Jones story, and it is a fun game. It is not one of the best games I have ever played. I also have played a lot. And it is not one of the best. I had a good time. Okay, more of the recent folks reviewing have been more level-headed, I think. So that's good. This is bizarre because there are, like, more reviews than there are ratings. That doesn't make sense. Like, I'm looking at Steam, and it says that at the top it is 90% positive of the 8,371 user reviews for this game. So it says there are 8,371. And then I go to the bottom, and there's a browse all 13,414 reviews. How many reviews are there, Steam? You are giving me mixed signals. So what I will agree with is I do see some of the reviews that are talking not necessarily from the context of games, but from the context of the Indiana Jones franchise. And I do agree that this is the best entry that Indiana Jones has had since the original trilogy. Like, this is the best move they have made. This is the most Indiana Jones thing that they have created in quite some time. And I agree with that. From that context, I give it very high marks. There's also a lot of comments about, like, the puzzles being good, and the puzzles were, like, the most typical, passable adventure game puzzles I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't know, maybe I've played too many games, or I'm too good at puzzles, but, like, there were 0 stumpers, which is fine. You don't necessarily want that in a game like this. You don't necessarily want it to, like, grind the game to a halt. So, like, they were passable and they served their purpose, but, like, bro, they were easy. The puzzles were not very puzzling. That said, on other things, we just hit like, Police the main story of Indiana Jones. That doesn't mean the journey's over. All the locations be revisited. Yeah. The voice acting, animation, well, cutscene animation, all of that, very good. No complaints on those things. Solidly done. Like, wonderful performance from the voice acting and everything. The direction on, like, the narrative pieces, all very good. Certainly enjoyable. No meaningful critiques there. All right. It definitely sounded like Harrison Ford. Absolutely. An incredible trick, in fact. All right, but now it is late. It has gone over 5 hours. So I am going to go. Thank you very much for hanging out through this whole ordeal. It was a fun time. I'm off tomorrow, which is very exciting. I know you are too, Kappa. So I'm off to my weekend, which will be wonderful. I will figure out if Saturday I can do PC building stream or not. We'll see if that is how that works out, but I'll just have to figure that out. Anyway, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy everybody's weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your